As always.
What about the other guy we hired?
Oh, he hasn't shown yet.
I mean, that's cool. I don't mind playing. I was going to try and get Pele to do it, but she said no.
No, man, that was you got really lucky with that in the moment RP the other day.
So, last we left our adventuring party, Ryan, why don't you go ahead and give us a breakdown?
Stuff happened.
Yeah, stuff happened.
Stop.
I can do it if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so we basically we're trying to make up a plan on going and checking out the fort and going and checking on the dude's house. And before that, Swade ended up doing Scry, yeah. And we saw that Captain Latrine was actually speaking to somebody in some robes that looked very familiar to us, and gave him a note, and that carrier went off. And then he ended up talking to somebody on a not cellular device, a fantasy cellular device, and said something about the cult, and it how it made Pele feel was like, okay, is he not bad? No, I still feel like he's bad, because it looks like he's working with the cult. So we decide to rush it and try and find the messenger. And so we go 3 separate ways. Silas goes to the north gate. Holly goes to the south gate, and the rest of the crew goes to the docks. Pele has a moment where she's trying to listen in on a bunch of ships, and she just looks like a crazy person. I believe Swage was able to locate him. Yeah, was able to use locate object to find him, and like ping where he was at. And Silas messaged us to let us know he went through the wall. And so we were like, all right, tail him. So Bond separated, went to go get Holly to tell him that we were going to the north gate, and then we hoofed it to the north gate. And Holly created a distraction by telling them at the south gate that there was ogres at the dock.
Operation Boger.
So we all get to the gate. There was only 2 guards there. We convinced them to let us out of the gate, and that was a whole scene of getting the gate open, even though we could have just jumped off the other side of the battlements.
Which we did.
Which we ended up doing anyway. And Silas is still tailing him, and as we're getting closer and Pele can kind of see into view, she uses Vortex Warp to get Kaz like right in front of him, and basically incapacitate him to where he's knocked unconscious. We wake him up and asking him some questions. He's answering kind of weird, so Silas sees to see if he's charmed. Turns out he is. So we dispel that charm, and he's confused on where he is. He's confused on his clothes, so we start chatting with him, and come to find out he's part of the Crow's Nest and the spies from Medea's Kingdom, and that group of spies from Medea's Kingdom. And we work to get him to help us get into the fort so we can rescue these the children that's in there. But before that, Holly wants to use the dagger on him to try and get his memories, and Boss is like, no, do it on someone first. And so Pele's like, sure, let's do it on me. And so Holly uses the dagger on Pele. Pele has what feels like her soul cut open and a piece of it removed. And she loses her memory of her first meeting with Kaz. And when she comes to from the pain and everything, she yells at Holly, like, not to use it on him. And that was a whole scene. And then we head back to the tavern. And then everything happened in RP chat, which is a lot.
Yeah, that was fun.
Kaylee has her emo moment, and her and Kaz end up chatting and kind of like forging a stronger bond. And I don't know if you guys want to talk about your role play parts.
I climbed a wall.
Climbed a wall.
Sat in the corner.
That's not true.
I walked up a wall. Just watched guard for a while.
Yeah, you went people watching.
And guard watching.
There are people
We
too.
won't, I was gonna say, we won't consider the people till we see which side of the equation they fall on.
Fair.
I'm assuming most of them fall on the correct side of the equation.
We can only hope.
Hey, Gab. All guards are bastards.
Even the old Olympian one.
All of them.
Swage had made a collapsing ladder that I didn't run by you rule-wise. I was kind of using it as just a storytelling device. But I figured since I've already made a collapsible pole, I could probably make a collapsible ladder.
It's just two collapsible poles with
Yeah.
rungs between them.
Yeah. Sat in the tavern and tried to will Seymour to finish whatever he's doing with the Hydra blood. Maybe it can restore some memories. He gets lost in his own mind for a bit and heads to the roof, trying to give Pele and Kaz space, but watching over them from the rooftops. And he gets lost in his head for a bit, plays some shitty music on an orphan's lute, and
Kaz and Pele hears the music and goes and chats and drinks with him.
Yeah, I remember the singing part. Because everyone was like, oh crap, he can actually sing.
everybody can sing.
It just occurred to me that it'd be, nice
What's that?
it'd be nice to build a ladder where one of the rungs is an immovable rod.
I've been trying to buy an immovable rod for months. It's like 7,000 gold last I checked.
Oh, jeez.
Such an evasive beast.
All you need for a ladder is 2 immovable rods, right? Just,
Oh, yeah.
you can just hang by
Absolutely.
your hands.
I can climb up this mountain. No problem. Freaking do, what is it, where you have that pole like Gon did, or Goku did when he was younger? The pole
yeah.
that extends.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Power pole.
Yeah.
I've been watching those lately.
Me too.
I can't bring myself to watch them. I've read the manga and everything.
Alright. Well, you guys are still in town. It is still nighttime. You guys have just finished your RP. What would you guys like to do?
Pele's back in her bed.
Yeah, mine ended with Kaz falling asleep. So
Yeah, Swade is out of magic and energy. He's going to.
I'm gonna watch for 2-3 hours, but I still won't leave myself enough time to get a decent night's sleep, and then slink back and go to bed.
Okay. Bon?
Eventually, I wandered to bed. I wasn't very exhausted in the first place, so.
Alright. Well, just so you guys are aware, this is...
The story of a girl.
Damn it! I was gonna do that.
Got it!
Cry a river and drown the whole world.
does she look good in photograph?
This is what your Aarakocra counterpart looks like.
Oh, hold on, I
So
got
if you
it.
see him on the battle map, don't hit him.
Nice.
He's like Kenko with wings.
But not a Kinku.
Yeah, he's got wings.
Exactly. And he's got arms.
Do Kenko not have arms?
No. They just have these. They have wings that look like arms.
Oh, I thought they didn't. Oh, I don't remember. They can't fly though, right?
Right.
They have vestigial arm wings.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yellow. Yeah, I know you're home. Name's gonna keep you over there for a little bit and then bring you over later. Alright, and interesting how you rolled your ankle during PT. How was your test? Your English test. said you had an English test today. Okay. Okay.
Bad energy
Okay.
on these dice now. Those
Alright,
were all
I'll see you here in a little bit.
September.
Oh man.
Or we're doomed because I rolled really well on this one.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
I'm mediocre right now, so.
Oh, there we go. That's nice.
I'm on fire today.
Use it all up.
You will be on fire. Not you specifically.
So one of my favorite. Okay, so there's in the first Deus Ex game, there's a scene at the end of the game where you're fighting the final boss, and the final boss is something like, he's like absorbing all this energy from like this mainframe or whatever. He says something about how he's gonna burn with the power of 1,000 suns, and then one of the lines you can pick to say back to him is, "You're gonna burn all right." And then it's like
Yeah,
my
I remember
favorite.
that.
It's like my favorite one-liner from any game ever.
The original Deus Ex, I think, was actually my favorite game.
Yeah, it's my favorite game.
Alright, so as you all slowly fall off into slumber, you are awoken the next morning with the smell of pastries and warm food being, the smell being drafted up through the floorboards. As you wake up, you notice that it is actually a little bit warmer than it was the previous day. Some of you probably left windows open, and it's just muggier as you guys are waking up. What would you guys like to do?
I smell the pastries. I'm rushing downstairs.
I would like to check on Boz.
Swage is like, I can just imagine him like, oh, pastries, and he jumps out of bed and he's like putting his pants on as he's coming down the stairs.
Oh, Percival gets started early.
Man, I forgot about Percival.
It's terrible. He's the best.
I'm sorry.
So I was still going, how do you become major ass?
He learned his lesson.
He has that effect on people.
He grew as a person.
Didn't realize he wanted
Maybe
to
it
be a
was a
pastry chef.
near-death experience for him.
He wasn't in danger.
No.
He was coddled.
Mm-hmm.
He felt
By
safe.
danger.
He was in danger.
By danger.
I just couldn't kill him in front of all the other guards.
He just had like this.
It wouldn't arrive into my mouth. It was just escaping, and I was like, okay, what are we doing here?
Crazy ass rice.
Alright. Swage, as you go down the stairs, you can see a table being set. Since you guys have been the only guests that have been there, assuming it's for you, you can see there's like a platter of like assorted meats. There's some veggies in the center of it, and you can see Percival coming out wearing a very nice apron, as he's got 2 trays of pastries in his
adorable.
hand, as he's putting down. Oh, well, guess one of you's up. Did you guys sleep well?
This looks amazing. How early have you been up? How long have you been doing this? You work here now? I thought you were my chef.
No, I'm not working here. I got here early and decided that you guys needed some food, right? I mean, that's what I'm getting paid to do, right?
My heart.
And speaking of pay, I haven't gotten any, and I even went back to the fort for you guys, and you guys didn't even, want to hear what I had to say. You guys just disappeared.
What kind of pay are you talking about?
Well,
How much?
a wage.
You almost said my name.
No, that's wage. Wage. Like, payment for services.
Sure.
Yeah.
You seem happier.
Well, yeah, because I'm baking.
We'll pay you in happiness.
That's not how that works. I still need to be able to eat. And
Look
buy
at all this
stuff.
food you can.
And buy stuff.
You can have as much as you want. How much do you want?
Well, my previous wage was 5 silvers a week.
Steep.
You don't understand how hard it is to push paper.
very heavy. Very heavy.
I just took out 5 gold pieces. And
That'll do.
handed to him.
Fuck the economy.
I wanted to check on Boz in his room. Boz? Boz.
So, as you go and you knock on Boz's door, you can kind of hear. One moment. As you hear, like, talons kind of hitting the floor. Give me 1 second. And you can hear what sounds like string being cut and retracted. You can hear locks being unlocked. As he opens the door. Yeah.
I was just gonna tell you we're gonna all meet for breakfast. Want to make sure you were okay.
Oh, yeah.
Still here, still alive.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll see you for breakfast.
Okay. Breakfast. Alright. As he closes the door.
And Pele's gonna head downstairs.
Okay. As you go down, you see Swage, I imagine, probably eating like 3 or 4 pastries in his mouth.
Got a little cinnamon roll.
At some point, I would have, because I slept outside last night, so at some point I would have come in and started eating
Okay.
with Swage too. The same way, just like
Well, I'll
double
end up
double
at
fisting.
some point.
Except I can imagine Kaz has got like the powdered sugar ones, so he's got like a powdered sugar mustache.
Yeah, probably.
Wearing them on my fingers like rings, Homer Simpson style.
Racing to the bottom of the plate. Let's put some money.
like Scooby Doo, just like pick up the whole thing of donuts and shove them on it.
Yeah, I'm probably finishing my morning workout routine, heading to the shower, and then the last to get to the table.
Okay.
Well, showers.
I come down to eat, but I'm like fastidious. Just like grab a piece of bacon. They're like quietly eating.
Percival kind of looks at you. Hey, you want some of this exploding jelly
No,
pastry?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
That's good.
I'll get some more.
Okay.
It's really good.
It is really good.
It hasn't exploded yet.
I'm just waiting for it to happen.
Waiting for the next bathroom
It
visit.
hasn't happened yet. As person was like, I get my revenge. Threaten me, will you?
See if it's an impact explosion.
The way to adventuring party is through their stomach, and that is how I win.
Don't explode the hand that pays you.
Your names will all be latrine.
That was funny. So now that we're all here at the table,
And nobody else is around. Take a gander, just make sure there's no other ears.
As of right now,
and Boz
Continue
is,
to do that as we talk.
Boz is still up in his room.
no. No, he's come downstairs.
Okay.
Except he actually looks human again.
Okay. So, Boss, this is Percival. Percival, Boss.
Boz kind of just waves. Percival kind of looks. I've seen you before. Weren't you? No, haven't seen me at all. I just have one of those faces. Kind of like that guy. As he points over to you.
Yeah, I'm very nondescript. I look like a lot of
Percival kind of just cocks his head a little bit and thinks for a moment. Yeah, maybe. And he turns around and goes back. After a couple minutes, you see Seymour come up. Oh! Everyone's here! Great! 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 I just came with the greatest drink ever.
until the next greatest drink ever.
Well, yeah, but those only happen like every 3 or 4 centuries. So
Yes.
this, my friends, is going to revolutionize the drinking industry.
That's what I'm talking about.
I really want to try it, but we have to work today.
I mean,
Is it intoxicating?
It just question: is poison intoxicating?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then yes, highly intoxicating.
So I think I'll save it for after work today.
You're going to revolutionize the beverage industry with poison?
Well, yes, that makes the best alcohol.
I mean, isn't alcohol poison?
Yes.
What?
Doesn't say it's poison.
It doesn't have a Sergeant General's warning on it. I can tell you that right now. And if it did, I'll just rip that right off. Because Seymour sees no and sees less.
Well, it says
But I'm
you
gonna
can drive
make
a
money.
car and operate machinery. We don't have those here.
Not yet.
Does a cart and wagon count?
I don't drive anyways.
I don't
Yes, a horse would count as heavy machinery.
I don't drive any horse.
Now I'm imagining somebody riding a horse. They're drunk and they're like the horse is like slowly steering into a wall. It just runs headfirst in the wall.
I mean, if you start to like, I would say if you're playing Red Dead Redemption, that's how you drive a horse. Seymour, I definitely want to try it, but once we're done with work today,
And you see him like picking up this like reddish, greenish looking liquid as he's drinking it right now.
Is that it?
What's in it?
I'm already inching my cup over.
Oh, just a little bit of blood.
that's a little weird, man.
The blood that I gave you.
Maybe.
How you
As he
feeling?
kind of like does like he's like double blinking.
Not sprouting any new heads or anything, right?
I don't know. Are you?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh no. He's asking because.
He might be seeing different things than us.
Is the imagery shift or something?
No, it's just beginning.
Running your own business seems cool.
We kind of own our own business.
That's true.
We just do what we want, pretty much.
Exactly, and that's my motto. Do what you want. Fuck everyone else.
Sounds like something a bard would say.
I was like, not figuratively.
You don't know what I did before I became a bartender.
The bartender.
The bartender.
Why do you think my wife is so big?
Have we seen his wife around?
Yeah, remember she's the picture on the front of the,
Oh yeah. Wait.
the big elephant.
Oh jeez. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You gotta have high aspirations. And sometimes a mountain must be climbed and tamed. I just didn't know it was gonna be the other way around. Now I own this bar. Slash tavern. Slash inn. A lot of slashes. Just not in price.
Slash laboratory. Blood house.
Blood house.
Making blood drinks. I guess I asked him to.
It's true, you did. And now you didn't want any. As he kind of
Oh, I saved me some.
slowly pours a little bit in Bond's cup. Well, I'm gonna go back downstairs.
I guess we'll see more later.
Or no less.
That's probably the reason I'll be rolling a Constitution. I don't know if it's the shot or the pun. Oh, I'm just already got it rolling.
He's already drinking it. Let me roll.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
Doesn't count because you didn't ask for it.
Damn rules, lawyers.
You were
I'm
just
sorry,
practice
I
rolling.
You have to admit, failing would probably be more fun than passing.
True.
I can confirm.
So, as you take a sip of this drink, Bond,
Yeah.
it, at first, tastes like you just swallowed acid. But, as you let it marinate for a second or two in your tongue, it actually starts to get this almost fruity, like cotton candy taste.
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy. as you start to swallow it, you can actually feel the burn, almost like a fireball. Not an actual fireball, but like the cinnamony, the you know,
Yes.
strong.
I know very well. It's just directly.
Yeah. But as it's going down and you taste that, it changes. And now you have this sweet raspberry aftertaste that just kind of sits in your mouth for a second. And as you bellow a burp, you actually change the flavor again to a very nice, mild, probably like vomity taste.
Nice and mild vomit.
Yeah.
A little burp. Just a little burp.
Yeah.
Some Harry Potter jelly beans
Sounds
over
like
there.
a good drink.
Like, have you ever had one of it, like, did the Harry Potter jelly beans? Like, the
Yeah,
jelly
the
bellies?
ever flavor.
Yeah, the ever
Ever
flavor.
flavor.
That's basically what it tastes like. It's just at the end, you just get that, like, vomit taste.
But
Joke's on you. I like the spoiled milk jelly bean.
Oh, that's so gross.
I haven't figured out why. I've double checked. We've split one in half to make sure that I wasn't drinking that I wasn't eating the coconut.
Drinking the-
The marshmallow.
I was like, no, that's the good one. And they're like, no, that's the spoiled milk. I'm like,
Yeah, it's cheese.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm lactose intolerant. Maybe I just don't. It's gonna affect me either way. Maybe I drink spoiled milk.
I remember being a kid and you
Have
can
that
like
clumpy
get them
cereal.
as candy, and nowadays it's a game. I was like, my best friend got it, and she's like, "You want to play it?" And I was like, "No, man, no,
So-
I'm still traumatized."
So, like, when I was a kid here growing up in the mall, at the Citadel Mall, they actually had a Jelly Belly factory inside the mall. And so you can go in there and get, like, any and all Jelly Bellies. And so me and my mom and my sister, we would go in there, like, when we go to the mall, and we would fill up, like, 5-pound bags.
Yeah, no food today.
Just assorted. Just, like, hitting each one as you go down. And, I mean, we'd spend, like, $50-$60 on a bag of Jelly Bellies. And then you start eating them, and then you always have that one that's like for me, black licorice is the one that like,
No, no.
because it tastes too much like Jaeger.
I don't like Jaeger, but I like
Yeah.
black licorice.
I will let people buy me Jaeger. I will not order one.
I can't drink. I'll drink it in an Irish car bomb, but I won't drink it straight.
I worked in an Italian restaurant for many years, and we always served sambuca with
It's
coffee.
not-
and I just
Jameson,
smelled it
Bailey's,
all the time,
and Guinness.
And then came around to the
Then what's the one with the
There is a bomb with
It was,
Jaeger
like,
in it.
it was 10 years
That's,
of me hating the smell until I was like, oh,
Flat
my
tire?
God.
I think so.
And then no.
Yeah.
I thought it was the Irish car.
I mean, there's the Jaeger bomb with the
No, it's
just
not.
energy drink and
Yeah,
Jaeger.
no, not that one.
But
I think I had my worst ever hangover from doing the Jaeger bombs.
But yeah, or maybe it's a cement mixer.
Oh. God. This was so bad.
I'll drink any of those, but I won't drink straight Jaeger anymore.
Cement mixer was the one that like curdles instantly, right? And turns into chunks.
Yeah.
So disgusting.
Yeah.
it's also an Irish car bomb if you don't drink it fast
Yeah,
enough.
fair enough.
Why? My Google should know that if I'm searching something, I'm looking for the shot.
I'm like trying to think if I was 21 yet when I did the Jaeger bombs, and I don't think I was. And that was like the worst party I'd ever gone to. Ever. And so much drama came out of it, and I was like, nope, Jaeger, just
Okay,
never
no,
again.
This is the one that curdles instantly. It's just Irish cream and lime juice, the cement mixer.
Ew.
So the lime juice is going to instantly make that cream
Yeah.
curdle way faster than the beer and liquor.
Ew.
What's the other one
You
with
know
the,
not-
with, the,
that don't
with the Jaeger? I know there's another one. Just look up Jaeger shots. Or Jaeger mixed drinks.
This is really good. I put some caramel vodka in the vanilla Coke.
Ooh.
I'm drinking beer.
It's Friday somewhere.
It's It's Friday here.
Oh yeah, there's the I can't
Here
help what
somewhere.
the thing is named. There's the redheaded slut. That's the
That one's nasty too.
yeah Jaeger peach schnapps and cranberry juice.
I don't like peach schnapps.
And
Another friend used to order that
variations
shit
of
for us all the
How
time.
dare you talk
I think he
about
just liked to
Kaylee
say
that
the name of it. It's fucking disgusting.
Beauty and the Beast is good. That's Jaeger and Tequila Rose.
Yeah, that one's good.
All right, Bailey's, Jägermeister, and Kahlua.
That's
a
the one I'm
blackout.
thinking of. Yeah.
I've heard someone call it something other than a blackout as well, and then we just went. That's a blackout.
But yeah, I'll drink those all day. I won't drink straight Jaeger.
Yeah, that's a little safer of a mix there than a car bomb for the curdling effect.
Yeah. I'd rather have the fucking car bomb than Jaeger though. I'll do it with the lime juice all day and night.
Oh, Jaeger and Goldschlager. It's called a left hook.
I've never tried that, but I love Goldschlager. And Jaeger is like the nemesis. Because I went to a party when I turned 21, and my buddy told me that I couldn't drink anything until I finished a liter of Jaeger. So I straight chugged the liter of Jaeger.
As if you said friend.
Yeah.
And you painted your bathroom black.
Well, so, because I had bought myself a bottle of Goldschlager, right? Because that's my favorite drink. And so I sit there and was getting ready to drink it. And he's like, no, you can't have that until you finish this bottle of Jaeger. So I chugged it. And then I looked up and I saw the ceiling and fell. And was out for like 20, 30 minutes until I woke up on the couch going, how the fuck did I get here? And then I was like, I still need to be drinking. And I stood up, walked to the refrigerator, pulled out my Goldschlager, and then proceeded to drink Goldschlager.
I don't like getting that drunk.
And then
hate
I
getting
was so fucking drunk, I don't remember anything else that happened that night, except waking up the next morning, hugging the toilet. Like, literally, convulsively hugging the toilet.
Driving the school bus.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't do Jaeger, because now when I even smell it, I just, gold black licorice does the same thing to me now.
I had cranberry beers on a bad night, and now or pomegranate beers, and to this day I can't drink anything pomegranate except for grenadine.
What was that other drink? I know we're getting off topic, but what's that other? Was it when we were kids? Zima. You guys remember?
Yeah.
Remember Zima?
Wasn't when I was a kid, but yes.
I can't fucking do
I
Zima.
never tried one.
I can't do
I've
Zima.
had plenty of Bartles and
They're not
James,
that different
whatever
from a
those.
Smirnoff. I don't get what the big excitement is.
I drank so many of them, I can't do them anymore. All right. So you guys are all sitting at a table, eating, and talking. There's nobody else in the room.
So what do you want to do?
I see
So-
more leaves.
I was gonna say that we could do one or two things. We can go and confront the captain, or we can go and just try and rescue the children.
How much more time do we have?
We
Is
have
it
today.
and that's it. And tomorrow night, the overs come.
Yes.
Yeah. So technically, like 2 whole days.
Well, we can attempt to convince the captain to release the children to us.
I mean, he's not going to survive the encounter if we find out that he's involved. So
We need to be able to get like
it might be a good idea to talk to him first, because
evidence.
if we try to go in there, it's going to be a bigger fight than if we maybe can convince him or force him to help us get in there.
Is there anything incriminating in the letter that we have from the courier? I don't remember.
I don't think there were any
I
names
think
in
it was
it.
just like.
No, it was
Yeah, I don't
very.
remember what was in
It was
the
very like nondescript.
Vague.
Yeah, I didn't even
vague.
write it down. Whatever it was.
It was if you didn't know what it was about, you wouldn't know what it was about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I wrote down that it was written in avian,
Yes.
but I don't have anything else written down other than that.
What it felt like it wasn't incriminating enough. So
Does anybody have a plan?
hey, I'm at DB.
Try to look in on the guy once again.
thought the plan was we were gonna go and try to sneak into the castle today. That was what we decided last night. Are you guys?
No, I think that
Oh, I love you too.
you should.
I love you. I love him too.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Oh.
Bye bye. Well, I think he should, if he can feels comfortable, he's an independent agent already. Go in and just investigate where the kids are, if they can find them, who's involved as far as the fort is concerned, who's aware. Is like, do all the soldiers know this, or is this a secret?
I mean, like, they obviously don't know that, like, not the whole fort knows that why the ogres are attacking.
No, I'm talking about, do they know about the kids? Who
The-
knows about the kids?
Who knows about the kids?
Some of the
Us.
soldiers must.
Oh yeah.
There's no way they got into a fort, got through.
It's got to be
kept them
whoever
fed,
came
did
here
all these other things.
with the captain. It's got to be whoever came here with the captain.
Could be the captain or, his staff. But that's what I think we need to determine. And I think we can determine that by cornering the captain, because we can go in and just tell him we have news about the ogres. He's kind of
Yeah.
expecting us.
I
So
think we
can
should
get
just go in there and be honest with him and just be like, hey, we got news about the ogres.
Nah, honesty is overrated.
And, like,
So we
they're
don't
looking for
lie
their
like
children
dogs.
and they feel that somebody stole them here and see how he acts.
I'd rather go on and tell them we're here to take the children, and that's our job. We are field agents for whatever organization he's with. It's a shortcut. That's to be.
I mean, we could try. But what I'm worried is that, like, he doesn't trust, like, he doesn't believe us and something happens to the kids. So if anything, like, I think that we need to split the party and half of us go with Boz to go in to secure the children while the other half confronts him. But I don't think that's a great idea because it's probably going to be a fight to get the kids out.
I mean,
Well, it's definitely going to be a fight. That is not a.
And there's a huge possibility he already has direction on how to transport the children.
Yes, but we sell it to him as if we're independent agents of whatever organization is doing this. And that things have changed, and this is immediacy, and we need to move them out now.
Well, what if he's
Before
talking
additional
to...
forces arrive from the capital, and this becomes too much exposure for us, and we don't care for it. And Swage can produce a zone of truth and make everyone tell the truth, except for me.
not everyone will have to tell the truth, but if you're wise enough, maybe you can tell the truth. You have to make it listen safe.
I would not be able to... I might be able to win
That's a
that.
positive
Yes,
number
but-
or a negative number?
All he has to do is believe one person
Yeah.
is telling the truth, and that will prove that we are indeed agents.
I should not be in that area. I should be in the other.
And at worst, if it goes wrong, we just take them out.
With my armor off, I actually can make a stealth roll.
I agree with that sentiment 100%. My only other thing is that we need evidence because we're in the middle of this fort and we just took out their captain.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah.
Why do you need evidence? If we can get in, locate the kids that you guys are looking for, I imagine they're probably not that, like, conspicuous.
Yep.
50 dwarf-sized human.
Yeah, that's fucking huge. Okay? Find these kids, get them out. Same way we go in, nobody knows.
I don't think there's a way to get 50 kids out without anyone knowing.
Yeah. It's a bit of
And I'm not just gonna take the kids back, and then that's the end of the
Your ladder.
story.
I do have a ladder.
We can use it to climb up the battlements that's right next to the fort.
Yes, getting 50 kids over the wall with guards.
No, we don't have to go over the wall. I could just make a hole and go through the wall.
Okay.
I mean, you
I don't
guys
know if
have
you can do that.
spells and stuff, right? I mean, you guys.
I don't think
you guys
your
can-
hole is
can
big
do
enough
things,
to go
right?
do that.
Maybe put them to sleep.
If you're doing it
Make
magically, there's only one way.
illusions,
I know of.
like
Stone shape.
make
Stone
a
shape is-
diversion. I
he
mean,
uses
there's
stone shape.
things,
There's
right?
several uses of
Yeah.
stone shape
I mean,
to get through.
you guys aren't like noobs at
It's
this,
a 5-foot cube, right?
right?
No.
So unless the wall's like 5 foot thick.
No, I think it's
It's
bigger
just
than
a
that,
long
but
route to get to
I'm thinking the
final
wall's
decision.
pretty thick and it is a fort.
Yeah.
It's should be expecting
I like Bob's
Things like-
idea.
It's the chances of him.
things like
running
that
through
are
the wall. I don't know how this juggernaut thing
these
works.
defenses are built with spells
I
in
mean,
mind.
but if
so.
we do that, that means we'd have to be like, and try not to like cause a ruckus, right?
So
Why are you shaking your head?
Because even if we get the kids out and back to the other ogres, I'm still gonna come back and cause a ruckus.
Well, that's after the fact.
yes, let's do that, Cass. I think that's a great idea.
Okay,
I'm not-
that's a great
I'm not
idea. Let's do
helping
it.
you
I
guys.
didn't even think that was an
Yeah.
idea. That was.
I mean,
That's a great idea
then
because
my service contract with you guys is done, right? Helped you guys, you helped me. We call it even.
Do you know a way to get through the wall?
What wall?
Because there's definitely going to be evidence
yeah,
where
he
the
showed
kids
us.
are.
He showed us on the way back.
No, the fort wall.
The fort wall.
There is no way we're traipsing 50 kids through town,
Oh.
even under cover of darkness.
And there's no way they did that, so they may have a way to get outside the city
That's what
from
I'm saying.
inside the
If
fort
he
too.
knows of a way we can get through that
I mean, I
wall.
don't know, but I'm pretty sure we'd probably find something. I mean, that's
Yeah, if we take time,
Here's
that's a
that-
lot of
here's
wall
that
search.
I was just thinking.
no. I'm talking about like.
Limitations.
I'm pretty sure it's probably like obvious. They
Oh,
might
you
have
take damage.
something set up. I don't know why they would.
I mean, at worst, we'll ask the kids. How'd they bring you in?
True.
I mean,
And if
But-
they
Smart enough,
if they
right?
can't
So
remember
it's
pay, they
fitting
might be
too.
able to
That's weak.
get those
Yeah.
memories out. Couldn't you?
I do what?
I'm
You can
assuming
read
they're all
minds,
going to
right?
be functional.
Oh, yeah,
'cause
yeah.
it
So you
doesn't
could
seem like
pull the
it's not
memories
a
of how they
basic
got into
sacrifice
the
situation.
castle
This is
out if they forgot how.
Mobile sacrifice situation.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Like, I'm gonna roll today.
Yeah.
You guys get involved.
Kaz is in charge now.
Sacrificing?
What?
Sorry.
No! No! No!
So I can, unless like all 50 of the or like all the children were, it's unknown on how they got in here. I can dig through their memories to find it on how they got out or how they got in.
Sounds painful.
It's not like that dagger.
Still sounds painful.
It's like a
Yeah.
hey,
It
just searching
certainly
through here.
isn't pleasant. No one likes their minds invaded. But there's some expediency here, and unfortunate things have to happen. So we're all going in to find the kids, or some of us going in to find the kids
If
first?
we're going in the fort, we should all go.
We all go.
Maybe we shouldn't have a distraction at the other end of town.
More ogres.
Contact the ogres and have them
That's a good idea.
attack the wall at the other side, but from a distance.
I like that. That's a good idea.
Do you have a sending?
I do.
I mean, that's the easiest way to contact them. And how long did it take us to travel from
And get them to
here?
attack like
Since I
over
wasn't here for
Like
that.
half a
at
day.
this gate over here, which is the exact opposite.
I mean, you guys were moving at a pretty.
And you can tell them
pretty good
specifically
pace.
like
Yeah, I know, but
make
we'll
it
be
look like
moving
you're
at a
like
pretty good pace the
don't
best we
don't
can.
actually try too hard to get in. You know?
How many people can you fit in that carriage? 50 kids?
The carriage.
If we park the carriage
Probably.
outside the wall, or even
But we don't
inside
have
the wall,
Estevidor.
he's
The
around here
carriage is
somewhere.
pretty small without us to door.
We could try to find Estevidor first, and then set the carriage up outside the wall near the.
We have a day. We're not really going to do this during the day, I assume.
No, we're
So we
gonna
can-
go at night. So
I mean, if we can fit 50 kids in there, we can ride the carriage up to the wall and figure if he has a means to get it over the wall or through the wall.
We gotta find him first.
Okay, well, if that's the case, how about I go do some recon, right, and try and find an exit on
Okay.
the wall. Does
I,
that make sense to you guys?
yeah, it's cool. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Cool.
I grab a sheet of paper before he goes and write down their schedule, how often they change
Okay.
guards, all that stuff, and hand it to them.
And while you're there, see how thick the walls are. I didn't look yesterday.
Oh, we've seen
Okay.
the walls, so we know how thick they are.
I wasn't paying attention.
And you see him kind of stand up, and he grabs a pastry on his way out and walks out.
Did you get one covered in sesame seeds?
Hmm?
Did you get one covered in sesame seeds?
No, he got the one that was covered in glazed jelly donut looking.
No. These are crocodiles. Did not.
Cooler. Old fashioned.
all right.
He was probably hoping for some worms, but
So let's send the message to the ogres.
But not yet, because we're not going to the fort right now.
Yeah,
but
but
we're gonna
they,
go tonight,
they need
so they
time
need
to
to get
That's
organize.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good one.
So
That's why Kaz isn't in charge.
let's do that. You're
He's a
sending
big idea. Cass is a big idea.
I'm an idea man.
He's at the
I
small
need to know-
details.
I need to know the important points to get across because I have 25 words.
Okay, so let them know we've located the kids. We need support on creating a distraction to bring the guards' attention elsewhere so we can secure the kids' exit. I
You
feel like
want to
that's
say
what I
at
said.
dusk?
Yeah, and then at dusk. I need a drink.
And what wall? Like what gates?
You need a drink?
I need a drink.
What do you want to drink?
What you got?
I got margaritas. I got beer.
Let's
I
do a
got sake.
margarita. Oh, sake!
Margaritas.
I'll take the sake. What a gracious host.
The bartenders told me the blender was broken. Also, if anybody wants a fireball, I got talked into buying a 10-pack. He was like, they're only
How
99
much
cents.
talking
And I
was
was,
involved? Here,
he said they were
buy
only
this,
99
and you went,
cents.
okay.
Dangerous.
Yeah. He said they were only 99 cents each, and I was like, okay.
Shit, they were 99 cents.
I was
What a
like,
bargain.
What a bag.
Ooh, that's smooth. Love sake.
Yeah, I need to get an actual sake set so I can do warm sake. I like warm.
My boyfriend got me one for graduating my training for area leader training, and yeah, because back when I worked at the Chinese food restaurant, we would have to put the pitcher in a hot tea kettle, like with hot water, or
Yeah.
tea kettle with hot water, and serve it to the table that way, and then bring them like 2 cups and everything. And they're like, what do I do now? I'm like, oh, you just let it get warm and then you pull it out of the teapot and you're good. And they're like, okay. I'm like, I'm gonna walk away now. Bye. But, okay, cool. So that's the message that we're gonna send. I'm gonna go check on the carriage and see if Espador's there. And I can spend some time just to
I
kind
mean,
of
even if we
see if I
get
can.
10 or 15, like the slowest, the youngest, whatever, in the carriage, I think it would be faster.
Ah, man.
I almost got it. I felt it vibrate. I almost got it silenced in time.
This makes me think of Arthur, the Doctor and Arthur. His little anime wife, hologram anime wife.
Krieger,
Krieger, yeah.
I
my
got
favorite
a
character. I love when they're disposing of the body in that one episode, and they call him in to help dispose of the body in Mallory's apartment, and then like he's like in the bathroom the whole episode, like just like dissolving it and chopping it up, and as they're walking out from the dinner party, he's like handing them a box, and inside the box are like the remains of the guy. I think it's like a party favor.
I think you can send it to Philip or their leader.
Vern,
Yeah.
Gutbringer.
Either of them too. But any questions?
Nope. I'm going percent.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna
Got enough
make my way
words
to
to
the
throw
carriage.
know what I mean at the end of it.
I already
You may
counted those
respond
in
to
my hand.
this message.
Did you really? Nice. Look at that.
I don't have any other words. Just gotta get the message across the 20.
I greeted him in the traditional ogre way. Yo, dude.
Man, if you just spoke in Southern, you get so many extra words in there. What you doing? That's one word.
Why use
Yonk
more
Y'all.
word when few word do trick? I say car no go.
Jeet yet?
G yet? Mayonnaise is a lot of people.
I-
in.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Sending to Vern Gutbringer, who's the chief of the Red Oak clan.
Okay.
And I'll say, Chief, your future is located. Tonight at dusk, we need distraction at Northgate. We will attempt to get children out of Southgate. How many words?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it. That's an act right there.
Because he's like, you know what? Oh shit.
That was some bleed through that the astral plane got. Was this old Ernest,
Yeah.
like the TV show and the movies? That's all Swage. It's the only entertainment Swage had.
Psychic fog. That's like a real thing in the astral plane that like thoughts get
Really?
trapped.
That's
in the
pretty
astral
cool.
plane in like a physical fog.
That was one of my favorite parts. Things that they added in Bioshock Infinite was how they were stealing ideas from the other universes
Yeah, that's
into
cool.
the future, like that. In Bioshock Infinite, they steal songs and movie ideas and things from like our universe.
So they're like the Mojo universe.
Yeah, I love the barbershop quartet.
Singing
I
the.
don't remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
There's one of the portals opens up and you can see the original. It's a universe where like I mean I'm sure that's not the main thing that happened in that universe, but where like Star Wars kept the third Star Wars movie kept the original title,
Oh, yeah, it's like
Revenge
on
of the
Lucky
Sith or something like that, yeah. Or whatever it was called. Was it Revenge of the
Revenge of the
Jedi?
Jedi.
Yeah, yeah.
Star Killer. It made me feel like I didn't actually play Bioshock.
So what are we doing for the rest of the day?
Oh, Taylor's gonna go up and
I'll go with
check out the
Pele.
carriage. See
Okay.
see if Esvador's there.
As you get to the carriage, you don't see the horses that were there, but you do see the carriage kind of rocking a little bit.
But is there
Taylor's
a
gonna
sign
regret
that
this.
makes us?
You gonna come and knock it?
Taylor's gonna regret this, but
Yeah, not, definitely not.
Before Pele can knock, I'll reach up and I'll grab her hand and I'll do it.
thank you.
You're gonna come out stabbing yourself with a dagger of memory.
Yeah. Like Holly, let me borrow that real quick.
This is what friends are for.
Taylor's gonna back up a little bit.
I'm gonna
No, I
knock,
cannot
I'm
wait
gonna
till
knock
I
on the
get
door.
high enough level to have modified memory.
Yeah.
As you open the door, sorry, I was ordering
Fourth or
my door.
fifth.
I'm doing markers. As you open the door, out pops a Crocofinx and
Jose!
and a very perturbed-looking Arctic fox.
Yeah, fifth.
As
So
George is
it's
just
always away
like,
from me.
as the Crocofinx has been chasing him inside the carriage.
So sorry, Jorge.
After a few moments, you see a hand kind of wrap around the corner of the carriage, and out pops Esvador's head. Is something wrong?
You went missing, Esvador. We were worried about you.
Well, I know where I was.
Are you busy in this moment right now?
No.
Okay, you got a moment for us to chat?
We're planning a heist.
Oh, heist. Oh, well, then please do come in. Come in.
I'll carry Jose in my arms.
As you kind of walk in, as now the interior kind of changes a little bit to like more of a dank, dark kind of
Nice.
atmosphere. As he's like, please have a seat.
We need
now.
a getaway driver. Your family. It's all about family.
Family.
He flips the switch. Espionage.
I'm gonna hand him a new set of headphones.
Car keys.
So it's like
We're gonna have
Baby
to attach
Driver.
a parachute to the
That was
car.
actually a great movie, by the way.
It was a really good
That
movie.
was a great movie.
I saw it twice.
I like Drive with Ryan Gosling.
Okay, so Pele's gonna kind of reiterate like what the whole plan is, what we're doing, like why we're doing it, and what we need to get out, and just kind of
Why
summarize
does this
it.
feel more like a rescue mission and not a heist? You
Uh,
said heist, as he's kind of changing the atmosphere again.
Well,
More of
we're
like-
stealing something back that was stolen.
Yes, I mean, yes, but they're people. I mean, that's...
I mean, he's not wrong. It is a rescue mission, not
No,
a
it is. It
That's
is.
the door. You
But the
are-
heist sounds so much cooler.
Are you there?
Yeah, man. It only takes 25 words. I'm not gonna sit there by myself eating.
Okay.
I am. I'm still there. Slowly eating a piece of bacon. Then a roll.
Percival comes out and he's like,
Bon,
fucking left again.
Bon's still tripping on that drink.
I just shrug.
The flavors.
Eating.
Just look around the table.
It's like when Homer licks the. Or no, it's like when Homer eats the baking soda in that one
All part of
episode
the
of
plan.
Simpsons, and he has all the flashbacks of all the different food that's been in the fridge.
There's a reason the Archfey gave me a sword that prevented me from lying.
As now you see like battle
Takes me out of
streamers
trouble.
kind of like coming
I just
down
keep
from
my
the
mouth
back
shut most of
as
the
he's
time.
changing the atmosphere. It's not no longer this dark danky. It's kind of bright now.
He's got like a war table now sitting up on in the center where his chess table used to be. He's like, all right, and he's got a cigar in his hand now. What's the plan?
So, we need.
Actually, I don't even know why I have that switch. I think that's yours.
So what we need from you, Esvador, is we need the carriage to be over at the fort to be able to help us get all the children into the carriage so we can get out.
So I'm the cavalry
Yes.
in this situation.
Can you fit 50 kids plus us in this carriage?
Or at least the 50 kids.
Or at least the 50 kids.
You play almost as well.
I mean, are they in
Actually.
I have no
are they in
proficiency.
strollers
No,
or are they?
Oh,
When
I
you
guess
cross
they're-
across the bar to get
Dwarf
one-
size.
They're
one
dwarf
musical
size.
instrument, like give me 2 or 3 would be broken.
Those are some big ass kids.
Yeah.
I can operate my carpenter's tools.
They're husky.
See, I need more tool. I want more tool proficiency.
So they're about the size of.
Think of Holly.
I think it's the what is it?
We can put them underneath the carriage.
What?
We can put them underneath the carriage.
Like, so they'll fit in here plus some underneath the carriage.
No, we just put them all underneath the carriage.
It was like when I was underneath the carriage.
Yeah.
Can you make it less frightening?
Okay. I was like, underneath the carriage? Like, outside underneath? Got it. Swage underneath the carriage.
You got like a smuggler's hat
Assignment.
underneath.
What if we just smuggle them all into Kronos' workshop and shove the bag?
We'd have to ask him.
Do we?
We just have like 50 kids running around.
Throw all these kids
We're
in
breaking all
this.
this
In
shit.
this.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's
So
a bad idea.
can you make? No, actually, that's not a bad idea either.
I think the carriage is fine. I think bringing Cronus into it, I think it was complicate and add another character to the mess that
Yeah.
the plan's already. The less steps you can have in the plan,
The less
the
likely,
less likely it is
something
to
to fail.
fuck it up.
Yeah.
So.
So okay, can you make underneath the carriage a little less creepy?
It wasn't creepy before.
Think
Was
of a
it
child.
creepy, Swage?
A little less dark. Make it a little less dark.
I didn't think it was creepy.
Beat a sweat like rolls on it.
I mean, he'd probably like to stay in there.
Haley's passive insight is 20. So she's just like, a little less creepy, please.
Oh, alright. You think they like stuffed animals?
Maybe.
Because I've been working on it as he pulls this, like, rabbit-looking thing that's got, like, gnarly teeth and, like...
You know, actually, I think that they might actually like that. They're ogres, so they're ogre children.
I will fill the undercarriage with this type of stuff.
Oh God.
Just like
Alright.
Weekend at Freddy's, but on crack.
So, what I need you to do is have the carriage at dusk be at least 150 feet from the fort.
Inside or outside the walls? I guess it has to be inside.
That's a good point. That's gonna be hard. Can you make the carriage invisible? Or like hide it? Put it in your pocket? I don't know, man. It's magic.
I don't have pen particles.
Where were you when I tried to contact you last night? You were not on Prime.
Let's just say I had to have a conversation with somebody who was very demanding.
Fair enough.
If you want to talk about it, we're here.
Well, it seems
Very
like
well,
you guys
keep
are
your
busy.
secrets.
We're never busy for you, Esvador.
It's alright, it's okay. Just, Esvador do this, Esvador do that.
No, it's Esvador. Would you like to help us in this?
Well, of course I'm going to help you. I mean, if that was the question, I mean, I think by now you should know me better than this.
Exactly.
I
That's
have a
why it wasn't
gentle-
like
Demonic heart.
gentle demonic heart. So
Yes, and it grows.
smaller.
No, like an abscess, yes, it just gets bigger.
The carriage.
No, my demonic heart.
Oh, okay. The carriage.
Does that hurt?
No,
How do you feel about holidays?
only when it pops and ruptures does it kind of sting. But
And does it grow back?
then I get all the pussy stuff out and it goes back to normal size.
Sounds right. I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Swage. You didn't tell me.
All right. So yeah. So what's the plan on having the carriage itself
now
be
you Googled,
inconspicuous?
do rabbits have prostates?
Now while I'm drinking, bro. And like 10 minutes later, he's gonna be like, "They do."
No, he'll start laughing, and then we'll want to figure out what he's laughing about, and that's what he'll tell us.
I have 6 prostates.
This could be a very long exam.
It's gotta be.
God, you guys are killing me.
Whew. Okay. So, do you have
They
a
did.
way that the carriage can be
I wonder what
inconspicuous?
list will get put on for
Inconspicuous. I don't even know the meaning of those words, but I can be non-disclosed,
Okay.
like broken down or something,
Okay.
but not really broken down.
That's what I tell myself
As
all
he
the
kind
time.
of he kind of looks at you and he's like, wink, wink.
Get it. I got it. I don't think I got it. All right. So we're gonna trust the getaway to you
Family.
because we're family.
More than I could ever say for the wizard Harry.
Who's Harry?
He didn't have family.
Why is this getting so dark, Salvador?
Well, it's like my good friend Dom says. You gotta have family.
Okay.
Dominique, not Dom Toretto. That's completely separate.
It's that guy with the night vision and the sun blindness. Yeah. He's a
I got
fury.
a splinter in my finger.
He's a fury.
Right, it's so little.
Dig it out.
I can't. It's so tiny.
Just dig it out.
I've been trying. I got no nails. They gave me
We'll get
nuts.
like a little like a neneedle or
I left
pocket
my
knife.
knife at home. I'll do it when I get home. Robert's gonna see me sitting there like just like. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, hey man, I got a splinter.
I always try before I start like trying to dig stuff out. I always try to like put a piece of like duct tape over it and then rip the duct tape off and pull it out.
That's fine. I punched the sidewalk the other day.
see nothing. Nothing I see.
And
Nothing indeed.
You punched the sidewalk?
yeah, I just.
How'd you manage that?
I dropped Summer's leash and I went to go like grab
Oh, you went to
it.
grab it real fast.
And I was
I've
like,
done that.
Oh no! And like punched it. I
Yep,
was like,
I've
no.
done that.
Is that the name of your dog? Is it Summer?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yep. Next
shit
animal's gonna
together,
be
Summer.
Ghost.
She actually changes it to the
Raven.
opposite season,
Every
and that,
yeah.
that dog's got no idea what the hell's going on.
Yeah. In a few months it's gonna be fall.
God damn it, Autumn!
We're just gonna be like all over the place. No, it's funny. She has her tail is like super short. She's got a little nub, so we call her Little Nub all the time. And whenever she wags it, we're like, look at that little nub going. That's the last thing I said to her before I left today. That's
That's what I
the
said
word
about
she-
my last D&D party. Oh,
All right. So yeah, and I don't know how far into the fort that we're gonna need to go to get the kids, but once we're trying to get out, I'm gonna try and send you a message, but the max distance is like 150 feet, so keep close. Perfect. And so at dusk you can start making your way over there.
No.
No, at nightfall. At nightfall, because dusk is when we're gonna have other things going on, or maybe do we want him there beforehand?
I mean, whenever he wants to get there is fine. As long as he's there when we need him to be there, it doesn't really matter when he gets there, I guess.
I like that. That's another good idea. Good job, Cass. You're on a roll today.
Man, riddles, plans, what can't I do? Successfully intimidate people, that's what.
Get the killing.
I'm actually really good at intimidating people.
Did 87 of the damage, but not the final
Yeah.
hit.
Killing stuff.
We have problems with doors.
Just that one.
Just one.
All the other doors have been like one roll and they're done. Or unlocked.
You know who we haven't seen this morning? Our little band of troop followers.
That's good then, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. We'll just
John, Jacob, Gwendolyn, and Bo.
We'll just keep going. Like,
What? Oh, was I not here for this? Oh.
Well, alright, Espador, we got a plan. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No. It's alright. We'll get this done and then hopefully move on.
Okay. Do me a favor.
Apparently I'm doing quite a few favors.
You got anything crazy to feed Jose?
Might have some jackalope.
Will you feed him for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright, we'll see you later.
One of these days you're gonna have to make a deal with me.
One of those days might come. And
You
Taylor's
should be
gonna
excited.
move the
You get to
carriage.
deal with 50 souls.
Yes, but the children.
Yeah, they're not for sale.
They're not for sale.
yeah, they're off limits.
I mean,
For now I want them even more.
Do you want to face a gigantic ogre?
Is
Called
his soul up for grabs?
Gutbringer?
Hey.
Alright, ready to go back inside? Until, Bon and Silas? Percival?
I can't believe you guys didn't even get that.
I'm sorry, I went over
What?
my head.
He doesn't deal in souls. Aw, he made a joke and you guys just like,
He deals in souls.
no, he doesn't.
Oh no, he just deals.
He just deals.
We don't really know what
Yeah.
his deals.
He
Because
he
we've
doesn't-
only
I
ever like.
remember I asked Espador one time about that strange metal that he has, and he said he was worth some amount of souls.
Right. But he doesn't deal
So I
in
just assumed that he's like
Yeah.
got some strange attachment.
He's even
for
said
it.
out verbally that he doesn't deal in souls. When he makes deals, he doesn't deal for the soul.
There are many other things.
like your ability to love.
That's why Kaz hasn't made a deal with him at all because doesn't know really what. Because
think
everybody, well, I think everybody kind of like traded with him at
How good
first.
is a barbarian that can't rage?
Oh man.
I don't know, but he tried to make me a deal first time and never brought it up again, so it must not be that hard up to make deals.
He did, but everyone kept telling you no, and then you turned him down.
I am a good direction follower.
You do. But if he gets you alone, he probably will do it again.
Fair.
Alright. Bailey will laugh at Espador's joke and leave.
As he closes the door and you guys walk out.
Alright.
Who wants jackalope? Who wants jackalope?
So cute. So getting back into the tavern. Seeing everyone at the table still. We'll just kinda like say carriage is secure, message is secure. Was he able to respond to that message?
I mean, he was able to. I don't think he did.
It's probably because he didn't know, because somebody didn't leave enough words to be like, you can respond to this.
I think the spell says something like they recognize you. They recognize the sender or something.
Yeah, they recognize the sender.
That's all that really matters, honestly.
Yeah. You guys should just
Because no matter what, we have to get inside the fort. Whether
The creature hears the message in its mind, recognize you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. I'd say he knows me pretty well.
Yeah, but I don't think he understands how the magic works.
That's fair.
that's fair. Okay.
He's just like, somebody's talking in my head. Oh, it's the big blue guy. Okay.
So I feel like if we're not gonna go, do we still want to go and just talk with Captain Latrine and make a report on what we found, just so it looks like we're still working?
Yes.
Okay, because we still got time in the day to kill. So no, that we got time at the night to kill. Time in the day.
He's just joking. He's just
It's just a joke. Do you think he's at his house or at the fort?
I would say we go to his house because that's where we met him at.
Alright. To his house.
Could you get a cigar? You got a cigar and track switch?
I got a few left.
Would you smoke up one before you go?
Like a cigar?
I mean, sure.
This one
It'll help in the
Espador tastes like
negotiation.
sulfur. I'll get you a new one.
Don't give her your wet one that you have in your mouth. Give her a fresh one she can smoke.
That's what I said.
Espador just gave you one.
Wait, I almost said something really gross. Backtrack.
on the way
You
there.
indirectly kissed Espador.
That means you've kissed everybody that Estevador has kissed.
Ooh.
If the
I
real,
almost-
Eskimo brothers.
I almost said Estevador's wet one is still in my mouth. I was like, nope.
His wet stogies in my mouth.
Oh man.
Almost passed my lips. I was like, oh, don't say that.
No, it would have been fine.
Too late. Putting it in the notes.
It's on notes. It's on record now.
You know, I don't know why you bought Fireball. I have a whole bottle of Fireball in the fridge.
Because they're $4.50 at work. So, but I work there, so I'm not gonna get in trouble if I like it. So.
Oh. I mean, I do. I have a whole bottle in the fridge. So.
You cannot stealthily drink it.
I didn't. Well, I didn't buy it. We bought it to do butterbeer.
Yeah, I never drink at home. This is the closest I've come to the concept of drinking at home. I just drink at work. Which sounds weird when you think, oh no, I only drink at work.
That's what I'm talking about.
I only drink at work.
I drink at work all the
Not
time.
work. I'm a workaholic.
I had to have a drink yesterday morning because work has been so stressful that I was like, yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
After
I'm gonna have a
playing
drink.
yesterday.
Ever since I started working with the army, fucking in Anchorage, I started putting Baileys in my coffee. Because when you have meetings that have meetings about meetings, you want to fucking kill people. And I understand why people in the army are fucking angry.
Sitting around the room, letting people talk like we are now. Alright, cool. So, are you guys ready? You guys done eating? Do you want to have seconds, thirds?
I'm good. I'm gonna hang out in town.
Percival's like, what? I just made second breakfast.
Taylor will grab some.
Yes.
None of us are halflings.
Alright, so to the captains.
Yeah, I forget where his house is. Is it Blackwood? Or-
Yep, over in Blackwood.
Alright, can we come in with our olive with going?
I'm going.
yeah,
Just make sure you smoke that up pretty good before we get there.
Heard that. Can do, will do. So on the way there,
Maybe don't inhale it, it'll make you sick to your stomach.
don't inhale
Don't
it.
inhale it.
I mean, I feel like
You can try.
I breathe smoke all the time.
Fair.
Pele's gonna light it and go and take a smoke. It's like,
Okay. Are you inhaling?
she doesn't know how to properly.
How
She's
to
like-
properly smoke one? Or?
She's like,
Blow the fire out the other end.
oh no, that's how it works. I gotta suck in the smoke.
and then Jimmy immediately blows it out without inhaling at all.
Just like,
Blew the cherry right off of that thing.
yes, okay, so yes, she'll figure it out and she will inhale it.
Okay, go ahead and make the comment.
It's not just me.
My con is so high too.
Seriously good. More
So
than that.
what is it total?
Is it a save or just a?
Save.
It is 9.
9. Your stomach is just like, as soon as you inhale it, you just feel it kind of just hit your stomach and just everything you just ate kind of starts to churn out. And you can just feel it kind of want to come up. You're not throwing your guts out yet, but you definitely feel it. Like, yeah, it was not a good.
Pele's gonna. Here, I
warned you.
It's really gross. It does not taste good.
After a few seconds, you kind of feel your head kind of just like buzz for a second, and then like you super focus on stuff.
What was in that?
Called-
What was in that cigarette?
It's called fucking nicotine, baby. For someone who doesn't fucking do it, when you get it, you're like, yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
It might have been stored next to the dope in my backpack.
Well, all right. I hope
I can smell color.
Are you with us?
Yeah.
Okay. Bond, did you come with us?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Silas, did you go with him?
No.
What are you doing now?
I'm going to kind of move through town and try to gather information on the fort. Just
Okay. As you get close to the upper ward where you can see the fort, you can see the training grounds. You see guards out there training, doing normal drills. It looks like they have like an obstacle course off to the left-hand side. Then you can also see training dummies and whatnot on the other side. You also see a giant area that's kind of just like cut off from everything else, with craters in it. It looks like that's probably like a ballista area, or maybe for the mages that may reside in the fort to cast their magic. But definitely not an area that is safe to be in. Not that anything's going on in there right now, but definitely does kind of concern. There's a road that leads all the way up to the fort. It's not paved, but it is graveled, and kept maintained. The gate is open, and you can see people coming in and out, couriers as well as other individuals, guards and whatnot. So it looks like they don't close the gate that often.
okay. I'll do that, and then I'll come back and talk to Percival about who handles logistics. Do you know who orders supplies, etc. for the fort?
Mm-hmm.
Can you introduce me to them?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you like to go now?
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to head off with Percival, we'll switch over to everybody else. All right. Well, you guys, takes you probably about a good 20-30 minutes to get to the estate of Captain Acheen.
How's my voice sound?
You sound like Silas did the other guy.
Alright.
Last time we were here, so it's good.
That's my plan.
Alright. Keep it going.
How's your tummy? You doing okay?
If I throw up on him, I throw up
That's what
on
I'm
him.
worried about. Okay. Actually, that'd be good. Maybe you should do that.
You might like it.
What? I'm gonna throw up. I'm going to knock on the door.
After a few moments, the door opens and you can see a very prompt-looking, punctual, dressed butler as he's standing there. How can I help you?
We're here to see Captain Manure.
Manure?
Yeah.
Oh. And who may I say is calling?
The what?
Us.
Us. It's the adventuring party that he hired to look for the ogres. We have something to report to.
Oh, in the name of the adventuring party?
The borrowed souls.
Very well. Come on. As you guys are escorted into the foyer, after a few moments, he closes the doors and walks off. You guys are in a pretty well room. It has a couple chairs, a small table. Again, doesn't look very fancy. There are some paintings on the walls and stuff, but nothing that's like super extravagant. Nothing that's like over the top. Let's put it that way. Even for a noble. After a few moments, the butler comes back as he opens the door. Lord Manure. And he steps forward. Ah, you're all back. Excellent. So, have we dealt with the issue and you brought the ears and we're ready to make payment and call it a day, right?
Not just yet.
Are you okay? James, can I get some tea, please, for the young lady?
That would be much appreciated.
Yes. Well, by all means. No, please, sit. Come.
Okay, then we'll sit. Have some crackers with that tea or something? Stomach's upset.
No.
I feel like I got punched in it.
Yeah, I think we have some oyster cookies. That should be fine, right?
You know what? I'm okay. Thank you, though. The tea will be just fine. We did find some signs of them in the forest and are working on trying to trace them back to their lair. Okay, they can't do the voice the whole time. Try to trace them back to their lair. It got pretty dark. We didn't want to get ambushed in the dark.
Oh, well, I'm sure you have the supplies and stuff that you needed. How are the guards doing? Are they helping out? If not, let me know. I will make sure that I get you somebody else.
You know, they're not bad, but they're kind of green, and we're more worried that they're gonna be more fodder than anything.
Well, unfortunately, it's pretty much a new garrison that came through, and that's all I really have. We do have some veterans, but I kind of need them in other places for training and whatnot.
John and Jacob, they are small. They were here 3 days ago. You cannot send them out there past the gate.
Well, they need experience. I mean, that's what. And you're an adventuring party, right? I mean, that's your kind of shtick.
Gotta wean them.
Yeah, but I mean,
what better way to learn from people who take down monsters?
yeah, but it's gonna be really, really hard to make sure that they come back alive.
I mean, but then they also did sign up for the military life, and that is part of it, unfortunately.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. So they're fine. Not worried about them. But I was wondering why are the ogres attacking you guys? Is there something that they want?
Not that I know of.
They haven't said anything.
I don't even know if they can speak. I didn't really care to get that close. We try and keep them far away.
Got it. So
You've seen the rocks they've thrown.
Yeah. So you don't have any kind of idea?
No, why would I?
Can I do an insight check?
What?
Okay. That's a 19.
So he believes he's telling the truth, but something does go off.
Okay. Getting the sense of that. What do I want to do? Man, no matter what, he's gonna become aware of it. But
That's what I'm worried about. The zone of truth, because the creature knows they're in the zone of truth. I
Yeah.
feel like he's gonna be suspicious of that.
respond to telepathically. I need to think fast. No, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to tip him off. Okay. How long has this fort been here? The
Are
outpost?
you asking him or you?
I'm asking him.
As far as I know, it was built probably about 50 or so years ago.
15 years?
It's relatively new,
Yeah. I was just wondering if maybe they're upset that this
and it
is
wasn't
part of
always
their
a
land.
fort. Actually, it was actually a mining town that we converted into a fort.
Oh, really? So are the mines still active?
No, they dried up long ago.
Is there a tunnel still down there?
Oh, the tunnels weren't here in the town; they were over by the mountainside.
Oh, okay. So, that's interesting. Can you give me the exact location of that?
Oh yes. As he sits there and he kind of snaps his finger and friggin' servant comes out with the tea. Can you get me a map of the area, not of the town? Sometimes you have to specify.
Okay. Pele kind of like looks at the tea but doesn't drink it, and like just gets more interested on like asking questions. Doesn't trust the tea, but
After a few moments, John comes back and he's got a map that's kind of folded up that he unfurls and kind of puts some heavy weights on each side. As he sits there and he points on the map.
I'm gonna ask Swage to pull out our map, so mark it.
So he sits there and he pings right there.
I'm sorry, right away.
Right here.
Okay, got it.
So not too terribly far from where we fought the cultists. Isn't that
Yeah.
where we fought the cultists?
I mean, that is the area we fought the cultists because we were in
I'm
the.
assuming that little brown square is where we fought the cultists. but-
Yeah.
That is correct.
But there weren't mine shafts up there, were there?
No,
Like, and not where the cultists were. It was rough cavern, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. From what you can tell, yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to get a lay of the land on the possibilities where the ogres could be. That's not too far, but still kind of far.
It's only about a day's journey. Well, day and a half.
And remind me again. You said you've been here for about a fortnight.
That's correct.
Okay. And they started attacking around the same time.
Thereof, yeah.
Who was in charge before you?
Interesting, man. Trying to remember his name. Hold on one second. As he sits there and he stands up and goes over to one of the bookshelves. He starts rummaging through the books as he pulls out one of the books. And
You're being very forthcoming with information.
You're a very charming lady.
He's like, this is a military base, but it's alright, I'll just tell you all of it.
well, I mean, you guys have been hired by him. You're supposed to be working.
True.
That's Honeywood, I think was the name.
Honeywood. Can I, like, is Honeywood? I don't think I know Honeywood. Why does that sound familiar though?
Hold on a second.
It's a circus thing.
Kaz has got one of those Jimmy Neutron brain blasts.
This is the first furball I met on this planet. But he wasn't.
He wasn't
He was a ghost
He
inside
was-
the furball.
that was then inside of a robot, yeah. Did you find anything?
Yeah, that was right. That's it. Yeah.
How long ago did Honeywood leave?
Oh, shortly thereafter. After I reported.
Okay.
I don't know where he went. He didn't have orders. I was just coming to not even really take over the fort. I was just gonna be his second in command, but I got here and he was like, "I'm leaving," and that was the end of it. There's nothing I could say or do to keep him, but
So you arrived. Ogre starts attacking. Honeywood leaves.
yeah, that sums up pretty much.
Huh. Okay. All right.
Do you have blueprints of the fort? I'm concerned with the numbers and experience of the forces, and need to see the layout of the most important part of your town before, right? Maybe I can make some siege weaponry, better defend the important parts, but I need to know the underlying foundations.
I don't have any of those here. Those are all back at the fort. And I would only be able to give you the external, and not anything on the interior, as that would be classified, because it is a military installation, as you know. I don't mind divulging information about the history and whatnot, but letting you see what we have inside would be a little eccentric, to say the least.
Just concerned with the shape and structure. Really.
Oh, the shape. I mean, you can see from the outside what it looks like. It's a It's a fucking rectangle.
We were told not to approach the fort.
Yeah, I wouldn't, unless you need to. We don't turn people away that often. I mean, unless we're doing training and whatnot. We've had a couple of casualties, but that's because people didn't heed the warning of stay away when we're training. You know, that kind of thing.
It was just a thought.
Catching some fly arrows. Okay.
How's the tea?
The tea?
Nice.
I totally forgot it. It got lost in conversation. I'm just gonna like kind of feel it. Oh man, it's really cold.
Oh, I can get you a fresh one. John, can you...
I actually think that we should be going. We need to get back out there.
Are
searching
you
for
sure?
them.
I mean, wouldn't want you to catch a cold. You know what? I can have him
A
put it in a
Spanish hair is like on fire.
Can you
like,
put it on in a container, like a thermos?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it to go. I don't. I appreciate the sentiment. Throw it in a sack. Yeah, we kind of have a direction on where the ogres could be possibly at. The main question is we might not be able to face them because they might be too many. So we'll try and pinpoint their exact location so we can work together on it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sounds
I-
fun.
And I don't, being honest, I don't really feel comfortable again taking out those troops because I don't want them to come back with dead bodies.
Again, that's kind of the nature of it. I mean, my first battle wasn't what I would call normal.
Oh, you've been in a battle?
I've been in quite a few.
Oh, really? Insight check.
Go ahead.
Man, that dice is vicious. That's a 16. Feel how
16.
heavy that is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be like.
That? Yeah, no. It almost brings that.
He's definitely seen combat.
Okay, alright.
You've seen it.
He's seen it.
You've seen it.
He knows what it looks like. Yep, those guys are fighting.
Okay,
Way the fuck back here.
you guys do all the work.
Archery.
You guys do all the work. I'm right
See a lot
here.
from them.
Swordsman, do your sword thing.
Arrowed.
I mean, that's the key to being a combat is you just gotta know what each person's good at. The sword guys are good with sword, spear guys are good with spears, and the archery guys, well, they're good with the archery. Makes sense. When you think about it.
Yeah?
You know how many officers actually fail out of the academy because of that? I don't understand. They try to get the archer guys to do the sword things.
Just do what you're good at.
Exactly.
Or learn how to be better at something else.
That takes too much time.
Sometimes you got time. And hard work. But okay, we're gonna be off. Thank you for the tea. I'll take it with me. Anybody else have any questions or anything else that they wanted to relate to? No? Alright. Alright.
I know better for the city.
Then
You're still probably a little buzzed.
we will exit out of his home.
Exit stage left. Alright. Switching over to Silas and Percival. As you begin to walk up the road, Percival is explaining the daily in and outs of the fort, kind of like routines that some of the guards have, the training type of stuff, just normal things that I think.
Have we seen them out training yet since we've been in town?
Who?
Us.
Yeah.
The characters.
Mhm.
Okay. How many? Like 10, 20?
So you've seen probably a total of probably roughly about 25 to 50 out there training at one time.
And so where is Percival taking me? I'll ask him. Where are we
Taking
headed?
you into the fort.
Into the fort. How long would this take?
Oh, it's only a 10-minute walk up there, and to meet the quartermaster. If he's not in a good mood, could take a little longer. But if he's in a good mood, then anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes.
Okay. Before we get within sight, I'll duck into a place. Tell Percival, and just disguise myself as a different nondescript. Like blonde hair. I'll go with the blonde hair, Errol Flynn goatee. So green arrow to my green arrow disguise.
Is that normal?
For me, it is.
You should just make pastries.
No one's taught me how. It's the sadness of my life.
Alright, as you guys begin to walk.
Doesn't offer to teach you.
I don't like Percival. He probably does, because I don't put a lot of effort in not disguising this fact. He makes pastries, but he's still ass.
Let's see. You.
It's cool when you like twirl this dice. It looks like a gem. And like twirl it.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
Right, Patty?
Man, that could have been so bad. We're gonna put that away now.
I could have been a contender.
I don't have a screen on my phone.
Ooh.
I've never had an issue with like these types of cases and like my phone getting cracked. I had a screen on it, but then it got really dirty.
As you guys are you're walking towards the fort, this is kind of what you see as you get closer. And you can see guards standing up on the top of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
You can see there's carts and supplies kind of at the entranceway. As you get a little bit further in, you can see some more training as well as more supplies, some tents that are kind of set up. Looks like they're makeshift like meeting points or maybe even gathering points of some sort, because they got giant tables. Some people are sitting down, maybe eating, as well as some smaller tents, which looks like they have individuals kind of sitting out front, and looks like gears behind them. You can see all the way in the back, though, there's two giant double doors that lead into the central keep. Looks on the map, it's kind of small, but it is quite a big keep.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably looking at probably about 2 street blocks worth. That's behind there, and
Okay,
each of the
are
towers probably look like they're a small building.
Okay, are the walls wooden or like this looks, or are they stone?
No, they're stone.
Okay.
That was the only
Yeah,
picture.
that's what I figured. I just want to make sure. And how thick are the walls?
Thick.
Because this is the interior fort.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
The walls themselves, probably. Cubic foot.
So
Yeah, like.
okay. So and how high?
The walls, they only go up about 20 or so feet.
Okay. Now walk right along.
As you get in, you can see there's guards. Some look like they're practicing. You do see one guard that's on the main building that kind of every now and then kind of overlooks everybody. He's a little bit older, got gray hair, and he's wearing a nice set of metal armor because it kind of gleams off the sunlight every now and then.
Meet the boss.
You can just kind of see him kind of look around. Looks like he's using hand signals to direct some of the towers with some information, and then he goes back. After a few moments, Percival takes you over here to this gentleman, introduces you. So, Silas, this is Quinn. Quinn Silas. Silas is working with the Lord to get rid of our monster issue, and was wondering about requisitioning, I guess, supplies?
Supplies, yes.
Yes. Because that's your expertise, right, Quinn? As Quinn kind of looks at you. As you look at him, he's an older, surly-looking human, bald-headed. He's got the abbot kind of cut. He's wearing a cross between leather and maybe partial plate armor. He does have a wicked-looking battle axe that's kind of sitting off to the side. As he kind of just looks you over.
Has he got any obvious injuries? Like once he was a warrior that got hurt and is now
Oh
death
yeah,
jockey?
he's got a
Like
giant. He's got a giant scar that goes across his eye. Doesn't actually take away the eye, but he's got a giant scar there, and looks like he probably has some walking issues.
Okay. Oh, I mean, Quinn?
Hi, Quinn.
I was wondering, there was,
are you looking for?
we were looking for rations and such, something longer term. We might be up in the hills for several weeks dealing with this issue, and my understanding is that there's quite a bit shipped in here to the
Aye, we do
fort
have
itself.
some rations.
Yeah, one of the other gentlemen mentioned that the increase, there was an increase within the last. I want to frame the time frame since the kids have disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. That's like a week ago, if I'm
Kids-
remembering correctly.
No, it's like 3 weeks.
Okay, so about 3 weeks that y'all. He said that a lot of rations were coming up here, and this is where I should come get them.
Yeah, we did have an increase, but that was because our stores got raided by rats.
Oh, what kind of rats? I mean, like giant ones or adventurous? That's what we deal with.
No,
What we start out with. That's our
from
bread and
what I
butter.
understand, regular rats. We had them in one of the storehouses. That's why I'm out here. Because apparently they took quite a few things.
I mean, were they just rats? I mean, there are other creatures that can appear as rats.
I don't know. All I know
Which
is
storehouse? I
storehouse.
look around and try to track to see whichever way he's looking first or most intently.
Yeah, he looks over here. You can see what looks to be like a small building.
Mhm.
Looks like a cage, but it's a small building.
Yeah. On the map, it's cage, but
Yeah.
here it's a small building.
That he had
Is it big enough to hold 50 kids?
possibly, but it would be great
You
to
ask
cramp.
him. I meant rats, not kids.
Depends on how
Could you
stack
fit
them.
about 50 kid-sized rats in this?
How many golf
I mean,
club
so
bags
what have
can
y'all
that
done? Did y'all
hold?
seal it off? Or
I guess you could
still
say
using
dwarf-sized
it?
rats.
Yeah, door-sized rats.
Fumigated? Poisoned?
Actually, we moved everything out of there that was still usable,
Oh, okay. Good.
and
Good.
then we sit there and smoke.
It's good to be efficient. Oh, very well. I just needed. We've got, and I name off the troops that we have. The five, was it 5 soldiers? we have?
John, Jacob, Glenn, and
John,
Bo.
Jacob, English.
Yeah.
I named them off and said they'll come and pick up what we may need if that's permissible. I mean, the captain has ordered it, so.
Alright, give me a moment as he kind of goes back into his tent for a few things, comes out with a clipboard and quill and pen, and starts to kind of write down information. What's the name of your adventuring party?
The Borrowed Souls.
Borrowed Souls, alright. Give me 1 second.
Man's gonna grab his pizza.
Well, we have a probable place they're at. Hopefully,
Marco's pizza.
Boz will be able to. Oh, Marcus.
You want some?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes.
You're welcome to.
I may fall to temptation at some point. I used to live like walking distance, so I'd always get one on the way home, just like eat for days.
Yeah, I wanted pizza, but I didn't want to get cheap.
The same old stuff, yeah.
So he gets done writing everything down, and then he asks for you to put your thumbprint down.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it should be ready within the hour.
Okay, thank you.
Really?
Now these aren't like, are these part of the rat infested ones?
No.
Supplies? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Fresher,
got rid of
something
those.
fresher.
We threw the ones that were kind of moldy and chewed up on. Alright.
Science is going too far.
Okay, then I just thank him.
Oh, you found out about the prostates, huh?
Ask him, is it alright if I
I read a whole last document on that. No.
ask him, is it alright if I look around? Just interesting, I've never been in a fort like this before.
I mean, yeah. You can look around. Just don't do.
Well,
Don't go
just
inside.
out in the open here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will not head toward that, but I'll kind of walk, toward the front gate and then walk kind of around the wall, talk to a couple of the people. Just seem like a touristy kind of vibe, and then I do want to, at some point, pass by and listen. I'll stand back like I'm watching it because he pointed it out and just like looking around to see if there are like rat holes or something. Like I'm assessing it, but I want to listen and check for signs or anything that might.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yay! Don't completely suck. I will ask for Ogma to guide my eyes and ears. Okay, I do completely suck. 8 plus 9 is 17. Ogma was with me. Yeah, Ogma put as much effort in my other
As you
thing.
look around the area, you don't see any tracks or signs of rat infestation. You do see that there's no doors on it. It's open. It looks like it's been like smoked. Looks like they had hay and stuff in there that's caught fire, and you can see soot all around, even on the roof. You do see footprints though that kind of lead away and go into the tower, though the central tower.
Okay, so it looks like a lot of footprints, or can I survival and get a look to see like depth, size, etc.?
Normal.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Are we looking for an argument, or is this?
No, Pele, you're not dumb.
I can use the tech pots and they don't have to do a save against it until I start to probe into their mind. I always forget that.
So yeah, I'm just
Yeah, it
Right.
look like normal.
I'm looking for signs of anything that might be the kids or where they're put at. So
No, you don't see anything that would
Okay.
kind of like give away any of that type of information.
okay,
Yeah.
so then I will wander back out with Principal and go on about my
I mean,
day.
if we find them and that's how they are, we might just want to try to get everybody out of the town.
After
Yeah,
a
we
few
can.
months of walking back
Right.
with Percival, another individual kind of like walks up behind you, or
Is this
not
like
behind, but like to the side.
is this out in the fields or is this still in the fort?
No, it's
Just
just as soon as you leave
Yo,
the fort,
you
he
don't
kind of
Okay.
like follows in behind you.
here. That matches the timeline.
Don't
of
look
this
back.
and-
Just keep going.
Pretty close. 'Cause we've only been on the road for like 3 weeks or 4 weeks.
Yep.
Like a month. It's not been. that
After
long.
you guys get out and kind of start walking down the hill.
Okay, boss.
Yeah.
That's just it. Okay, boss in the back.
Yep. And Boz kind of like, so I think I found some ways.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get back to the inn and find our private room. Get the low down.
I'll come with you.
I was like, what's going on?
Wanna go to the bathroom, hold my hand?
I'm scared.
Girls go to the bathroom all the time.
The water is cold.
Yeah, that's so we can talk crap.
Yeah, what, guys can't do that?
They can. But then it's
No,
also, can you, like, there's a number of things that girls do is, together in the bathroom.
Well, go ahead and share the secrets. 'cause
They
I'm
do
pretty
according
sure-
to my fantasies, but
Like, you do spot checks, make sure that somebody doesn't get locked into a stall because that's happened multiple
What?
times.
Dude, that's, you just gotta crawl on the ground then. to
hold
get
their
over.
hair up in case they're puking. Yeah.
Pee on the toilet seat. Oh, that's just what I have to deal with.
Yeah, look, listen, the first job that I had working as a cart pusher at a grocery store, I did clean the guys' bathroom like 100% of the time.
Yeah.
In my experience,
Guys are
there's
disgusting,
difference
you know
between
this.
men's room and girls' room on who pees on the
Those
toilet.
are really, really good. I like those.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So I will tell Boz to wait until
Okay.
everybody else gets back, and then they shouldn't be too terribly long.
All right.
There's only so much the train can talk about.
You guys make it back to the inn. You can see that Pele's, Kaz, Swage, and Bon are there.
Okay. And do a powwow with somebody's room. Well, Boz, tell them what you found out.
Pele's intent on reading.
I'm sorry. I'm listening, but I'm scanning my notes. I wasn't here when we found out about Honeywell, so I don't know anything about Honeywell? Honeywood?
That was like first session, second
First session?
It was,
It was pretty early, yeah.
Yeah, because
We met him
I...
in the first session.
I don't remember. Maybe I made him a wiki page. Let me check that real quick.
Oh yeah, that would help.
Let me see. I don't remember if I did or not because I may not have had like enough info about him for it to matter.
Yeah, because I was trying to get more information on it, and I have like a blank in my notes from when you guys fought Zertes, because I think I was gone for that session.
Yeah, I don't think you were here for that one.
Yeah, we actually met him in session 0. We had like a mini session at the end of session 0, and he was the butler who answered the door at.
That's an Amy gave us at
Shasta's
least,
house.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But didn't Shasta say, like, that his butler's been there for years?
We found out that the butler was Zertis, right?
Yeah. So that's my question is, how was Honeywood here if he was working for
It
Shasta,
could be like a
but
family
also,
name
like,
or something, you know?
that's a good point.
So the information on the wiki that I have about him is that he was Zertis' assistant. We don't have very much information about him. That he got turned into an automaton of some sort, which is the robot that we fought.
That's right. He was the...
And then C345. That's a
Yeah.
deep cut there.
Kane.
Kane.
Who
Says
stayed on with Xerxes? That's
he
right.
remembers that he had a kind face.
Got it. Okay. Cool. Full circle. So Honeywood can still be possibly out there, and he could be who stole the children. Still working for Zertis.
Or it could just be Zertis using Honeywood's name again.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right. As you guys all are conferring all this, Van sits there and, all right, so I think I found us a way in. As soon as it gets dark, what we'll do is we'll go on the outside of the fort. On the left-hand side, I found some loose bricks. I've already kind of pre-moved them a little bit. That'll get us inside the building.
Okay.
And then once we're in, I don't know where to go exactly. But I know we can't go up. Because up leads to, the terrace area and the walkways. And I don't think they're hiding children up there.
Got it. It's probably underground.
Probably underground.
Yeah.
So, I think we find some stairs that lead down. You said you were able to kind of, like, detect where they are?
I can detect the closest one to me. There's multiple ways I can go about it. I'll be able to find them once we get
I imagine they're probably all together.
I hope so.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense to have them separated. Unless they're as strong as dwarves. Maybe.
That's a lot of them to have to separate, though.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm kind of counting on. So, I think that's going to work. Now, as for leaving. So, I have a way for us to get through the wall. Once we get everyone out.
Oh. You say that hesitantly. We have a backup plan if you're not confident on it.
As he kind of rubs his nose. Or his beak.
He's just out here, like, rubbing the air.
As he sits there, he looks at you and he goes, I don't like letting you see what I can do, but I have a way of getting us out, and that way it won't cause any alarms.
Is it a way that we could access if something happened to you, or is it something that you can do?
No, it's something I can do.
Okay, never mind.
So you can get the children out all with one. I mean, I know magical ways, they're just beyond my ability.
Okay.
We're assuming that the children will be able to move of their own volition. What if they can't?
The
I got a real big bag of hold. No good.
Well, if they're
Fine, there for a little while.
they're in the coffin things again, we're better off just trying to get everybody out of the town
yeah.
that wasn't involved.
What?
I'll tell him what we found back in
All the towns.
Like
Midward?
two different
Midward?
towns. Where the
Definitely one we
cultists.
started in, because we were part of that.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Pine Chill. Wait, no, Pine Chill didn't have any, but
Durandal?
Midward.
Midward.
definitely.
Midward.
I was like,
That's
this
where
is
the
where
cult
Yeah.
resolution
Durandal.
was.
You're in Durandal.
Yeah, so I'll kind of reiterate all that to him. I'm like,
Which
this
is what, for those of us that weren't there.
It's part of the borrowed
Oh.
souls thing where
I know a little bit from the end of the cultist thing that there was a bunch of
so
semi-zombie creatures or something, but I don't know.
yeah, in Midward we stumbled upon this group that was participating in human trafficking, and they had these children and adults.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was just adults.
There was one child
Well,
because Garvey shot him in the face.
that's right.
Yeah.
What?
And they had this
Who's
black
the story?
ooze like coming out of their nose that turned them into these like vampiric zombie creatures.
Which is what we found in the cultist lair, correct?
Yeah.
I remember y'all telling me something about that.
right
Wait, should I be?
We found him in the
About
warehouse
black ooze?
with more of the
in
coffin.
a coffin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only live person we rescued.
Well, we don't know that because you guys didn't open up all the coffins.
No, she said rescue.
Don't say that.
She just-
Well, the
they just
first
didn't
the
rescue.
first
Oh.
time we did. The second time there were too many,
We
and
left
they were
it
starting to
some nonsense
open.
or something.
Oh yeah. That's right.
So you could have had. Well, that weren't.
True.
Not turned.
They were opening on their own, so it was assumed they were bad. Yeah. So relay all that to Boz
Okay.
and tell him like, and we have a strong feeling that this
It's like,
has to
you
do
guys
with
get
that.
into some fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Apparently they do.
Well, you now too, because this could be
Yeah.
another one of those fucked up
Guilt by
situations.
association.
Just saying. And now I'm fucking roped into this.
yeah, but you're like doing a one shot.
Yep, that's true. I
Um,
hope to never see you fuckers again.
I feel like you will. I feel like we will see each other again,
I
Boz.
think we will.
I will be able to talk to you wherever you are, whenever.
I hope you don't.
So the walls you can get through with okay.
The walls of
The walls of the fort.
not the walls of the city.
The walls of the city I think are quite a bit thicker.
How thick?
That's what she
We've-
said.
Dick.
How many
Y'all walk
seats?
through the gates and stuff is probably
It's
at
like
least
it's
10,
like it's like
10 to
Slap House.
15 feet. 10 to 15 feet at the base, because at the base it's going to be thicker.
You guys ever watch Keen and Peele?
Supposed
All
to
the
be.
time.
Slap House.
Well, I can make a tunnel
me,
through
me and my
15
coworker,
feet.
we were talking about
Up
the
to
other
that
day.
much.
We were like, what's your favorite skit? He's
If I
like,
multiple
my
castles
favorite one
essentially,
is
5 feet.
Yeah.
slap ass. And I was like, oh my
But
god.
that's going to be multiple cast.
My favorite one has to be the Megan
Yeah.
one because
That's a lot of
It's just so funny.
I like the homie trying not to sit.
Roping,
oh yeah,
Oh shit,
roping.
Jose, we didn't got the chair for you. That's okay. I'll stand.
it's alright. I say
It's alright. I'll stand.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna lean right
No,
now.
get this fool a chair.
No.
No, I'm good. He kind of leans up on the table. Oh shit! You okay, man? Yeah, I'm good. Man, dude, I can see you're bleeding. You're not okay. Let's get you an ambulance. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. He's the light. Dude, you're supposed to go into the light, Holmes. No, I ain't no bitch.
Okay. So and
Figure a way
Not
if you
very-
can get past wall. That would be perfect.
so we can.
It's a fifth hole wizard spell.
Oh, that's a pretty big hang up.
What's the hang up?
Being fifth
Do
level
you
is a
have
spell.
you had an instrument of the bards, right? Somebody did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
I do.
Yeah.
Have what?
Is it the Grim Fandango?
Flippin' something.
No, it's like that little like banjo
It's a
lute
bandora.
looking thingy, the bandore or bandora or whatever it's called.
I don't remember that.
That's a
The
bunch
You have magic
Got
items
some
that
spells
are
that I can
incredibly
do.
powerful that you don't have. That you don't remember you have.
yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't have like fly or something.
Well, I don't think any of the spells are like that impressive for as like powerful of a weapon as
some of
the
the
Fly,
others-
invisibility,
Then I need to be
levitate,
attuned
protection
to
from
it.
good and evil. All of them have that.
I don't think hers
see,
can
I
do
thought
that.
one of them had pass wall.
Can it? I thought it was. I don't remember those. I remember it had like Shillelagh
Yeah, it has Shillelagh.
and a couple.
I think I
So
just
you
looked
have
at
the
visuals
Falkland
and, like,
Bandor.
they had-
It has Entangle and Fairy Fire and Speak with Animals. All of them have fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil.
See, I didn't know that. When I
And then
looked
if you
when I
try
looked
to
it up,
charm
all I saw was
somebody and you
the.
have one, they're at disadvantage. But you have to be attuned to
What are
them.
you guys talking about?
The instrument of the bards. It's an uncommon one, but they're still
Come on,
incredibly
dogs.
powerful for-
Jesus.
Sure, blame the dog.
I'd claim it. I'm
Why
not
do
a
all
coward.
dogs' farts smell the same? Every time I smell a dog fart, I know it's a dog fart.
I'm not quite the connoisseur, sir.
Oh,
I thought one of them had.
It's
I
a
thought
smelly
they had
egg.
pass wall
It's
on
dog
on
fart
the
smelly.
instrument, if I'm wrong. Yeah, pass wall would be solved getting through the wall, but I don't know if it's beyond my capabilities.
pass one.
Yeah,
I don't know that one.
I
it's not
can't
always
find it on here.
Can't find one.
I remember when I looked at the loot list, it had one. I was like, dang.
It's like the folk-looking bandor.
Flabuka.
Folk-looking.
Flabuka.
I thought, didn't Azure take that?
It's under current.
I don't think so.
I found it.
No, Pele had it.
I found it. Darn it, it requires attunement.
Yep,
That's what he said.
just got a whole bunch of good spells on it.
It's not nighttime yet. You guys have an hour.
Yeah, I
But
got
it's
time.
not longer.
I got time.
Ben is gonna go to take a nap because there's nothing he can do right now since everything's been set up.
Sounds good. We're just trying to figure out escape route.
Oh, I'll take the cloak off. I was like, what can I take off? That's like not that bad.
Well, I mean, I thought one of the instruments had pass wall. That's what I was.
Oh, well, I mean, it has fly and invisibility.
Invisibility, yeah.
And
Protection from
levitate.
good and evil against some of the things we deal with is actually pretty good.
I already have that spell from the blessing from Bahamut, so
Well,
I always just
Does
forget.
it burn your slots, or does it? It's just something
It's-
you cast?
yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't think I.
Oh, ring armor sword.
Hmm?
Ring armor sword.
But
The
the
coral
fighter,
sword,
the fighter,
the fiery
trifecta.
blasting armor, and the ring of the acrobat. I just got.
So all we have to do is get over the other wall. So
Oh,
there's 2 walls. One wall can be fairly easily done.
Resume your journey.
How close is the fort to the? Can you go back to the city map, please?
There are several fairly close points. Like, if I'm guessing scale right, probably
I was wondering how
like
close we were to
20,
the
20 feet
southern
on
view.
that one back
Pretty
one that
close.
goes out toward the ghost steps. It goes south. No. Yeah, south. Because north is Longmire, right?
Okay, no. So yeah, this has entangled fairy fire, shillelagh, speak with animals.
Yep. Those are still decent spells, but you've got your own stuff, so maybe not worth tuning to you.
Yeah, that cloak might be more useful tonight than that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're way through the first wall.
I think it would be 2 stone shapes, one to go at the back of the compound itself, and one to go. Well, no, that'd still be only one, because I'm sure it's more to the wall. Like the back of the place where we get the kids.
Yeah.
If we just get to the back wall, we can do that, and that is the back wall of the fort, and then we just have to figure out how to get over the wall.
Well, Boz said that he created an opening for us through the wall, through the battlements.
Okay, I didn't know if he was talking about an opening or arcane gate or what.
No, he
There's-
said
there's
that he
several
shifted
other-
some stones.
Yeah, but that's not through the big wall.
No, he said he has a way to get through that, but it's
Oh,
an
okay.
ability.
Yeah. And then we also have Esvador that can
Yeah, well, I'm
meet
just-
us with the carriage.
I'm assuming Espador would be on the other side of the wall, and then we'll be good.
I can get us through up to 20 feet of stone if we need to.
Yeah, but I hate to burn all those for that purpose.
Me too. I don't
We
even
got the
like-
time
I'm
grenades.
figuring
I don't know
one
why
will get us through the.
Pizza crust that tastes good with range.
Yeah.
I know, I don't know why. She does.
Because everything good tastes good.
Yes,
right?
we have some time grenades.
Because the ranch tastes good.
I like pretzels with ranch.
Still good.
I like pretzel with cheese.
I like pretzel with mustard.
Mustard's good too.
Dijon
Yes.
mustard. Or any kind of mustard, really. I like all mustards.
Mustard's really good.
You like mustard gas?
Dijon.
Take the
Yeah.
Dijon
Mustard gas.
and
My
your
boss
mustard
likes mustard
together.
gas. He told me that
Bleach and something
yeah,
else.
he told me that the urinals, smelled like urine, and he said go put
Huh.
some bleach on it. And I was all like, all right, yeah, I'll get on that as soon as I'm done. And then I came out with awesome in my hand, awesome instead of bleach, and I was like, think about what you just told me to do. And he goes, yeah. I was like, yeah, what's in that? And he goes, ammonia. Oh, and I was like, yeah, you almost had me mustard gas the bathroom with no vent in it. Thankfully, you got a smart employee.
And he's the one that told you to use the other.
Yeah, he told me to just put bleach in it, and I was all like,
Okay,
What
so
happened on the
we have our plan. We're just gonna hopefully sneak in. We have to get to the main building and search it and figure out where these kids are, which shouldn't be difficult because you can locate them.
Yep.
That's the idea.
We're gonna do a quiet shuffle.
Oh yeah, because Holly's gonna pass.
Yes, I
Holly's gonna cast passive without a trace on us. I almost said cast without a
I
trace.
think you still did.
It feels like I did.
Gas without a trace.
I was just trying to figure out if you were talking English.
I'm trying to work on my primordial actually.
English and words.
Sorry, I just realized that at level 10, my superiority die go up to D10s, and I get to
Yes.
take all these. And
All right.
And
So,
graduation
after
weekend.
a rested evening,
Is there
or
anything else we
afternoon,
need to do?
the sun is starting to set.
Ready to go.
Are you ready? Band comes down the stairs, dressed in leather armor, black as night.
Is he in his normal form?
Spare leather
Is he in his actual form?
Yeah.
Probably have at least 2 sets of
He's got
gear.
black.
Because I'm gonna have to take my armor off to be
Feathers.
sneaky.
He can just.
He's having
Black
a
beads.
staircase moment.
That's right.
I mean,
Yeah.
He has
He
his
starts
domain
to
ability to
strut
go.
down the
There's
stairs.
armor.
I'm sure
Everyone's
at some
kinda
point
like-
during the day I
Studded
could
leather.
pull it out and buy some. One way or another, we could acquire some.
He's got one of
We'll
those
take him
Robin
off the
Hood
first dead guard.
caps on, with a black feather that kind of plumes out. Not too big, not too eccentric, but just enough.
Not
his
too
own feather.
ostentatious.
It's in the
Just enough to get the point that he's a badass.
I feel like we're watching like a Puss in Boots movie.
You're welcome.
He looks like he actually looks like Robin Hood from that scene in Robin Hood when he disguises himself as a stork.
Hey, Cat. As he sits there and he comes down, he's like, "Alright, are we ready?"
Yes.
Ready.
That was the signal for go.
Oh, who's
Get
that?
on.
Alright, so heading outside the gate.
How long is your locate? Like,
Outside what gate?
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Which gate?
That's what I was asking you because you were like, head outside.
Yeah, we need to head outside to get inside, right?
Yeah, the fort.
Yeah.
Gotta get up.
Just,
Get up.
we'll just follow you.
We're
We're just
gonna head
gonna
outside
We're
the
gonna follow
fort.
you. Following you.
We get too many Abbott and Costello, who's on first, moments going on here in this group.
What's
We
on
gotta-
second?
What's on third?
No. Stop.
Bad
I
fun, bad fun.
was trying to open a Facebook chat and it opened up a
Let me
Nintendo
let them
ad.
out real quick.
Okay.
Move.
Whenever I hit this briefcase, I always think I'm trying to play footsie with you. I'm like, what's foot am I hitting? Thank God it's the briefcase. But it's every single session. I'm like,
The fun part is if it's successful, there will be no fights,
it'll be no fun.
which is not the fun part.
Oh no, there's gonna be a fight. Just
Oh, there's gonna be a fight
afterwards. We'll come back and start a fight.
My best to.
Alright, kids are safe.
Now we go back and fight.
Yeah,
Kids are safe, armor's equipped. Ooh,
because I'm
actually,
hoping
with
that
my
there's
armor
some
off,
evidence where the
Okay,
kids
well,
are,
that's
where we can
kinda
figure out
weird,
who
too.
did this, or
Yeah.
maybe they're there and we'll be able to just fight them
Too many
there.
options.
So.
I know, like, if I go look at the list
All
of
the
all the
options.
junk we have, like,
Do you think Manure is even aware, like, that the kids are there?
Well, he said that he was lying, but didn't realize that he was lying.
Well, there's no way
Oh, he might be charmed.
he wouldn't be somewhat aware. I mean, he may not know what's going on, but he knows something is going on. You'd have
Or maybe he just knows
he's
that
deliberately overlooking
the
something.
last guy left in a hurry and it was super fishy. So he thinks that maybe that
yeah,
might
but
have something to
hiding
do with the
50 kids
ogres,
is
but he doesn't
still
know
not
what
some- It'd be hard
it
for
was
3
that he
weeks.
did.
For a couple of days, yeah, but for 3 weeks, it's kind of hard to stick by.
Well,
Somewhat.
think of the question that I asked him. I asked him like, did we do anything or did we?
Sorry, I can't be out there. Brazil's out there farting and it sounds like firecrackers. She's trying to poop. That's okay. This one, this week decided to be a smartass and pull a cereal box off of the shelf and decided to start eating it. The joke was on her. Guess what the cereal was?
Breakfast.
Charms?
No.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh.
She got her fiber.
That's,
So
that's,
she's
I'll
been-
go with Brand. Just
Got the Hershey squirts after that. Sugar shits.
She's been definitely shitting a lot. Granted, none
Yeah,
of it's
she
from
got-
the inside, but
She got the sugar shits. They were frosted mini wheats.
But, yeah, she found out that was probably not the best move. Alright.
you tell him I'm a dog and I really don't give a shit. Haha. No pun intended.
When do you want to cast locate object to?
Probably when we're
Whenever we're close.
We have a
It's an hour. from
inside
the
the fort.
creature, so an hour should give us enough time.
Hopefully inside the building of the fort so people will hear it.
Yeah, I have a good idea of where it pinged off of last time, so let me start
So
getting
did you
close to
find
that.
some leather armor?
Ow. Oh, I have some studded leather armor.
Studded leather?
Yeah.
You can wear that.
Okay.
No penalties.
Here you go.
It's leather.
It's
the base is
cast
12
it's cast
instead of
off
11.
studded leather.
It's just
leather.
a little too small. You guys are gonna show your belly button whenever you raise your arms up.
I'm not big. Listen, you were just.
I was gonna
a
say,
large,
if anything, it's a
large
little large
man
in the
for
chest.
your 20 strength. Oh, yeah. I have to go like this the whole time.
We'll stuff it for you. Don't worry.
This is where no, just hide extra snacks.
Extra snacks. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's
Well,
exactly what
now
I
we
said.
know where he gets the carrot from.
Oh no, I am not a carrot-eating rabbit. Not with my perception. Technically, I'm proficient in perception. That brings me up to a 3.
All right.
Yes, I know.
No.
It just means you started in the hole when you started eating carrots.
That's what she
There's
said.
a conch of still a wall.
I don't know. You'll have all kinds of shit on your list.
Yeah. It's the conch of still a wall. Yeah.
When we get to the city, we just need to throw all the crap we're not actually using into a pot.
We've done that.
Yeah, the problem is that they've done that.
And then
They just have random shit in there,
Time
and then
grenade,
they
yep.
start going into a dungeon, and about halfway to the dungeon, they're like, "Hey, wait, don't we have?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "That's why you gave it to us." I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "You gave that to us on like session 2."
We got it.
Well, there's
Ready
there's
for
like
it.
2 different shields in here that I'm all like, what the hell?
You can't get that food.
I kind of remember the
You can't.
shield of the evil eye.
They stretch though. Oh, look at you. You're so sweet.
Alright, there we go.
You're so sweet.
Alright, I got everybody copied. Alright, so it takes you guys about 15 minutes to kind of get out to the fort area. As you guys are going up along the sideline near the wall, avoiding any patrols that are in the area. Go ahead, everybody, make a stealth check. This is before you actually guys go into the fort, so this will be without a trace.
Pass by that trace last how long?
I think it only lasts for 1 hour, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yay.
What is this, a stealth check?
Yeah. And since this is a group check, you just have to have more succeeds than fails.
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay.
I'm rolling with advantage. I'm using types
10?
of chaos.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. I got a 22.
Okay.
14.
So I have
I
3
got
passes.
19.
You got a 19?
18.
18. Okay. So we have 4 successes and only 2 failures. So everyone's good. As you guys are walking in the dark, man kind of just make sure that everyone is kind of keeping pace. He's not moving too fast. He's making sure you guys are all staying together. Almost like he's done this type of thing before. He gets to the fort side where he sits there and he kind of runs along the wall for a second or two, and then he stops everybody and he starts slowly pushing the stone. As he does, you can kind of see parts of the stone kind of cave in around the area where he's pushing.
Did we hear if there was any attack? Hear if there was any attack anywhere?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
As you guys break your way into the wall area, man kind of slips in there first.
No, my boss.
Or boss. As he slips in, he grabs a couple of stones and starts to move them. As he does, he makes a big enough area for you guys to kind of like crawl through to get into the fort.
Okay.
When you do, this is what?
Shield of the evil eye.
Let me see.
That's what I would have attempted to instead of the armor. I haven't even read what it does. I just want the +1.
Frighten people with it.
It's something like that.
It's +1. It'll help you out.
Did you hear about Hillian?
No, I saw them post a picture on Dance Gavin Dance with just his picture on it or something.
Yeah, he's back in the band.
Oh, okay.
And the allegations were false.
That's good. I mean, it's not good to deal with false allegations. But
Right. And he got out of rehab. And I was like, yes.
glad to see him stick around with it.
Mm-hmm.
He has one of my favorite voices in the industry.
Yeah.
It's so like
What
soft
happened?
and velvety and high pitched.
The lead singer of very velvety. Lead singer of Dance Gavin Dance had some sexual assault charges on him from like this girl posting on Twitter and everything, and he was actually having a drinking problem anyway, so he went into rehab, and so they like kicked him out of the band, but the allegations were false, and he got out of rehab, so he's back in the band.
Oh, nice.
He has a great voice, and he like fits the band perfectly to like go with them. So, okay.
All right, so this is what you see. Oh, I got
Are those caskets? I'm sorry. Are those caskets?
No, they're barracks. It's bad.
I think we're in the barracks.
Ah,
I need to get my.
how very baz of him to suddenly appear.
See nothing but the feather traveling most of the time.
Okay, so now Holly's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on.
yes.
Okay. Alright, Buzz, do you know where to go from here? Nope. Alright.
Oh, he said he didn't.
This is. I will post up by
But
the
I
door.
do
Make
think
sure.
we should keep our voices down.
I will go up, post by the door, and listen.
You
while-
didn't really have to whisper. I was just saying that for dramatic effect.
I was like, I feel like
It
I
worked.
was whispering.
It worked.
Well, Megan wasn't whispering. No, Megan wasn't whispering, but Kaylee was whispering.
This way you can cast the locate read.
Yeah, I would have
I'll
done
at least give.
that as soon as we
What's
stepped through the
I
door.
wanted to do it inside so the outside guards couldn't hear us because it's spell casting. So
Yeah.
I will post up the door, make sure no one's like walking by at that time. Let him cast.
Okay, as you kind of slowly open the door and just enough to peek down the hallway, you don't see anybody immediately in the area.
Okay. Well, keep it back, creep it back closed, and
Yeah, I'll grab my amulet and
munga.
eyes kind of roll back and think about the red ogre children that I'd found somewhere near here before and see where it's going to ping off the closest one within 1,000 feet.
Okay. So you do feel
The
there
reddest.
there
the
is
reversest.
one further below. Probably right near the edge of that limit.
Sorry, what? Where?
The edge of that limit.
The edge of that limit from here?
But below.
Oh, but directly down?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's pretty deep. I just, my eyes return back to normal, and I just, like, point down below, and I point down, like, below again harder, like, emphasizing it is deep.
So I put down the edge of the and I started to lift up after the first point of misunderstanding.
Okay,
So I'll have to find stairs down.
Yep.
So
You're gonna
Okay, I have 1 hour.
go through that door?
yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know if Boz is better than me or not. I will. Since I've listened, I will cast. Who's the crappiest hider? Who's the least stealthy of us all? Wait. I will cast enhance ability in the 3rd level slot and do dex for both of us.
Cool. And we had Pass Without a Trace for an hour, so.
Thank you. I was going to do that, but I was like, I can't concentrate on both spells, so I wanted to be noisy.
Alright.
It may go away at some point, but for right
Yeah,
now,
it's silly. I've got a high dex.
I want
so
to make
it's
sure
gonna
if
take
I'm the
forever.
first going out and probably dealing with in guard, I need to do that in a manner. So I will.
Baz kind of looks at you and is like,
Thieves can't. What?
he sits there and he starts signing to you in
That's
Beast
our
Camp. Yeah.
talking back.
He
We
starts.
have a conversation.
He basically says, "Why don't you just change your appearance to look like one of the guards? You've been in the fort, so you know what they look like."
it's a different concentration spell, and I wanted him to be able to stealth as well. Yeah, you can do it.
He's just there, and he, for a moment, stands there, and you see him kind of shimmer as he does. He looks now like.
Hey, Gar. So you want to do the prisoner? I go into the different names for con games. So you want to do like the prisoner exchange? You know, where I look like
Get help. I was getting ready to say that.
You're bigger, so you gotta throw me.
We're not doing get help.
He's just there, and he's
I
like.
watch a lot of Leverage. So I'm thinking about let's go steal 50 over.
Yeah. I love that show, by the way.
Oh no, I've been watching the new season. Love it.
Oh, the Redemption series.
Yeah.
series?
Actually, it's the same thing.
Ever since they got rid of freaking what's his name, I didn't.
Which
And Artisan's not.
Artisan or-
Yeah, Artisan's not in there.
Yeah, but it's still the same thing. It's the same kind of storytelling.
It's like watching.
My man crush is Christian Kane, so it doesn't matter what you say. I will watch whatever he's in.
Dude, that boy
Almost
can
Paradise
sing.
is such a.
That
oh
boy
yeah,
can
oh yeah.
sing.
I've listened to his albums. He's my man crush. He's like, I'm not gay, but.
I liked him in The Librarian.
Yes, but watch his. He's got a 1-season series he did, I think, in the Philippines called Almost Paradise, where he's a retired DEA agent who has to keep his blood pressure. He's on medical leave, but his blood pressure issues happen, so he gets stressed, and he's trying not to get involved. But there's always something going off, so his phone's always going beep 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 as his blood pressure goes
Okay,
up. It's
so
hilarious.
Baz sits there and kind of looks at you for a moment, and he's like, signs to you that he'll go out and kind of just look around to see,
Okay.
and then come back in if there's trouble.
Yes.
If not, he'll come out and like maybe like post a guard.
Okay.
All right. He'll go out. He does see another guard down near the end of the hallway. Kind of goes back to the door and knocks in thieves' camp that there's somebody down there, and then he'll go down and like post
Find stairs. Oh.
where he
Thieves
finds
get
the
back
stairs.
to find stairs.
Yep. Hey, have you seen anybody strange around here? After a few moments, the other guard, no, I haven't. Are you sure? I could have swore I saw somebody up top, like, walking around that wasn't supposed to be here. You think so? Oh, I think so. He does the Jedi mind.
Jedi mind. There's someone that you need to go check on.
Yeah, you know,
That is the person you're looking
I think you're right. I think I did hear something about them looking for somebody. After a few moments, you hear kind of footsteps go away, and this guy is not gone. No, I said delete, not copy.
There's more of
for.
that.
He makes a clone of himself and sends a clone away.
We're gonna have to be quick.
He sits there and he walks back and kind of knocks on the,
Quiet,
on
quick,
the
quick.
door. It says the coast is clear.
Okay, we will all come out.
All right,
Start
everyone
heading
go
towards him.
ahead and make stealth checks. This is not a group check. This will be an
What-
actual check.
What is it with passive knowledge?
Actual.
Plus 10.
Plus
Plus
10.
10.
Plus what you had.
Oh wow.
23.
32,
Okay.
31.
32.
17.
It's just really excited. Okay.
With advantage?
He's like, I did it!
That cancels out my disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, as long as you got
17
it,
on a straight
then you
roll.
got it.
Okay.
And I had a 29.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know.
And Haley, what was yours?
24.
All
I
right.
take,
That's why I
So you also
I take guidance mine
uh,
because I'm
as you all-
concentrating.
as you
Take
come
guidance
out of the
because you're
rooms,
concentrating.
it's almost as if you guys made no sound. You're kind of low crouched, walking towards. You assume is Baz, even though
We saw him change, so we know.
right. I mean, you've seen him, but you know, other guards could be in the area. You get close to him, and he kind of like
He's got the mole on his shoe.
he kind of sits there, and he's like, as he's standing in the hallway, he's kind of like doing like the whole like wafting
behind his back, like telling you the direction to go
Yeah, we got.
down the hallway.
Crop
to the
dusted.
stairs.
Like,
Hey, pass without a trace, man.
Gas without.
All right.
where's that coming from? Now?
Gonna add that to the list with Lester Restoration.
Lester's Restoration.
Best day of that guy's life.
And down the stairs you go.
Yep, I'll go in front. Only about 10 or 15 feet in front, but
And you guys go down.
enough
the
that I
stairs.
can signal back over to the next person.
Do we want Boz to go in the front?
Boz is better posting there and making up any excuses for people or warning us if someone else comes along.
As you go down
At least
the
for the
stairs,
first little
you
bit.
get to what looks to be like a cellar of some sort. You don't see anybody in there. There is some crates and some containers. It doesn't look like there's really a whole lot kept in there, but it is dark, cobwebs, maybe even like a little bit of water condensation coming down from above, and it's definitely a lot cooler. But you don't see any personnel. There's just crates and barrels.
Does
How
it
far
smell
down
good?
have we come?
You guys probably only went down maybe
20 feet?
yeah, maybe like 50 at the most.
Okay.
Does it smell weird in there?
No. I mean, it smells like rock and dirt.
Anything switch? Nobody in here as far as we don't hear or see anybody in here?
No, it's
Anything
just
switch?
dark.
Yeah, we're like a 20th of the way there.
Yes, but I mean, is it directly below you, a little over to the side?
Probably, if it was at 1,000 feet below, probably like still pretty far down.
Pretty far
Yeah.
wide angle, yeah. Start searching. Try to see if we can find secret
Make an
doors or
investigation check.
whatever.
Find the hole in the fireplace.
Oh, 19?
After about what seems to be like 10 or 15 minutes of searching, you kind of find that there's some walkways around some of the crates and barrels and stuff. You do find a small area that's not barricaded or has boxes in it, and you can tell that the floor has been quite worn as people come in and out of here quite often. As you go into this makeshift room of sorts, you can see what looks to be like a trapdoor that leads further down.
Okay. I will search the trapdoor, see if there's any alarms, traps, etc.
Okay.
Ooh, 28.
There is.
Attempt to disable them.
Okay.
Which is good. 26.
26. As you go to lift the door just a little bit, you can see that there's a string. As you follow the string, you're able to take your thieves' tools and kind of wedge them in and actually disable the trap that is connected to the string. As you do, you open it up, and what you see is a very nasty looking crossbow that is more than likely poisoned. But the part that makes it a little bit more deadly is the side canisters that are on the side of the
Gotta be kidding me.
What?
Megan, you and I are gonna have to, we're gonna sit over there from now on.
I can't smell anything, but I have a really bad sense of smell.
I'm the one that's normally smelling it, and I don't smell any of it. You sure?
Yeah.
Maybe the frosted mini wheats are creating like a tighter cloud.
She's right here next to me.
It's thicker, it doesn't move as much.
She's right here next to me.
My skin feels
That
all
one's
oily
got her
now.
hat buried into the damn cloud. The side canisters, and from what you can tell, it looks like it's almost very has like pyrotechnic type of element to it. And there was also a bell, so probably would have alerted somebody if all the other stuff didn't go off.
Okay.
And then
Be
you
careful.
can see what looks to be like a ladder that kind of goes down probably about 10 or 15 feet, and then it kind of looks like another windy staircase that goes down further.
Okay, I will check the ladder as I go down, just in case.
Okay.
Just to make sure it's not trapped or there are no other alarms or none of these rungs are going to break. Ooh, okay. 28.
28.
Apparently I didn't run out on my good luck Monday.
Nope.
Okay, then I will climb down, get to the landing, and signal everybody to come on down.
Does it look like, or if from whatever I'm able to see, like this passage is used a lot, or does it look like there's a lot of like gunk on the floor that hasn't been disturbed or dust?
Oh, it looks like it's been used quite a bit.
Yeah, if the kids are down here, then they're bringing food down, and
Oh, I didn't know if they had a different way to get down here or what. So.
yeah,
You said it looked like
that
there
sounds
was
complicated.
a poisoned crossbow bolt.
Yeah, I use hand crossbows. So, yeah.
I'll just stab someone with it. I don't care.
You do what you want to as long as it's not you.
If I can safely remove that bolt, free poison's free poison.
I mean, there is that.
Free poison is free poison.
Alright, as you guys start to walk down this descending staircase, you notice that the temperature is starting to change. It is no longer just cold. It is now cold and damp. As you get closer to the bottom of this staircase, you can actually feel a breeze start to come up the shaft of this staircase. As you do, it just permeates your skin. It doesn't feel like a natural cold.
You feel that? I feel that.
Feel what?
When you get near the end of the tunnel of the staircase, you can actually start to see almost like a blue tint of color start to come through what looks to be like an exit.
Have we gone down enough to, from what Swage said, that we're that deep?
You are pretty deep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be focusing on that soul that I have a track on right now. And
Yeah.
is it moving at all? Because I can tell if it's moving in a certain direction or if it's stationary.
No, it's pretty much stationary. It hasn't moved at all since you've been down there.
It's not moving. It's still there. And is it down anymore, or is it like in a direction now?
Or is it starting to level up?
Yeah, it's starting to level out.
Okay.
At this point.
Well,
Right
then
direction.
I will get down to where I can peek. I will walk up the side of the tunnel to the roof, and then kind of just. I want to peek, but I don't want to peek from the bottom. I want to peek from like the top of the opening, where
Okay.
people will not expect a pair of eyes to appear, and just take a quick peek and look and see what this blue light is, and if there's a big cavern or what's going on there.
You walk away, it's too smelly.
Torn them down. I can't take it anymore.
I got a cramp in my leg.
How far ahead do you want to get of everybody else?
I'm maybe 20, 25 feet ahead. Not too much, but I'm assuming, does the spiral staircase come down and then there's a tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I want them still on the spiral staircase. So however long the tunnel is, how far.
Okay,
back.
so it's probably about 15 feet.
Yeah, so-
on
But I want them, because then the sound and stuff and visual, then people won't be able
Yeah.
to see them.
As you come out and kind of start to peek upside down-ish,
Yeah.
'cause that's,
Less likely for someone to see
Yeah.
or notice.
this is what you see. You see a bridge that kind of leads across what looks to be like a frozen chasm.
it almost looks like there's ice down there, but it's not. It's actually just cold air
Okay.
floating by. From what you can tell as the fog kind of
Is it
rolls
kind of
across.
foggy, misty
Mhm.
movement?
Yep.
Creepy as hell.
And you can see what looks to be like these guys on one
Those
side.
guys would be.
Is it a Gerblin?
You know,
Gerbil,
some
automaton
kind of
Gerbil.
automaton.
And you can see this guy.
Chris.
Yeah, something that still looks almost
That's
weirdly
out of
Warforged.
The other
Like-
kind of
Or
forest.
Warforged in your world as far as.
No,
As
that is not a war.
Yeah, no, but it looks a little Warforged. It's got a little, metal, a little wood, a little leather.
It's
Flesh
kind of
forward.
like it's kind of like a meglamesh of flesh and automaton. Yes.
Yes.
Looks like something out of Borderlands.
Dead people, dead Modrons,
Then I will
creature.
So this is what.
stealth back and tell them, guys, we should be safe to fight. Cash, you'll get your wish. There are a bunch of guards on the bridge. I think we will have to go, probably kill them. They don't look like friendly. They are definitely not members of the military. And I'll describe them to the best of my ability. And are there any? I assume that's an Arcana check to identify what they are, or because it's an they look more automaton than anything. So
I will allow an Arcana check.
just to see if I've heard something somewhere about them. 28. Because I'm real good at Arcana. Just the basics.
So you do know during the last Eberron War that both sides were delving into taboo magic.
Mm-hmm.
But you do know that there were a couple of inventors that were not just delving into taboo magic, but also trying to combine mechanics or clockwork with people and creatures, and as such, you've never seen them before, but you've heard stories during reading through the history books of the Eberron Wars that creatures of flesh and mechanical cognizance were existed. But after the last war, they were supposed to be hunted and destroyed, as well as as you know them, Warforged. Warforged are not sentient in the sense of having a soul. As such, people feared them, so they wanted to eradicate them and anything to do with it. And the inventors who were creating these things were either jailed or killed.
Okay. Do I know if they're like Warforges and they don't sleep, they don't need food, they don't.
Yes. And
So-
actually,
So they
works-
could still be functioning now and not be. They just. They don't have requirements.
Oh no,
so
these
they
things
could
are
be
moving. They are
Oh,
definitely.
oh yeah, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
saying that they could have existed down here without, or somewhere without need to feed them. Is
So
that
that's not entirely true. Warforged do need a recharge period, and they actually have to have certain things to be able to recharge.
Okay.
Not in the sense of adventuring Warforged, yes, but the ones that were created during the war, they had ways of charging themselves.
Okay, so I'll retreat back to everybody, communicate that, so that's, yeah. So I think it's just a rush job. We go rush in and we kill them. They just unnatural.
Oh, and I don't know if you saw the guy in the back.
Yeah, I saw the big guy in the back.
Okay.
I assume he was a separate thing, or is he?
Yeah.
Or is he like them as that he is a mixture of.
Yeah, he's a mixture.
Yeah, there's a real big one in the
Those
back.
guys? I don't think we fought anything like that before.
Well, we fought like. Oh no, those are puppets.
Yeah, they're like puppets.
Yeah, but
These are like mixed.
Well, that was you're talking about the puppet things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was different.
those are more animated object kind of things.
These are more
But I
like
tell you also that's
necromorphs
It looks like a fight, so
Finally.
yeah, I've been wanting to beat something up, even me.
You been wanting
So
to beat yourself up? Baz is like, that's fine.
some days, you know, I feel really guilty about the things I've done. I've done some bad things.
Well, we can go in sneakily, or I can
I don't think
Throw
we'll
a
be able to
fireball?
sneak too particularly close, but I
get some
think
damage
we could,
done.
I was about to say.
Oh yeah, I think we should do whatever we want, what we can
fireball,
to.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
use our
the
fire.
best we can
Kaz will
do.
run up and hit them. I mean, we'll do our. You can definitely reach them and probably get a majority of them. I think we should tactically try to wipe out the little ones, and then as far as mass effect goes,
Were they wielding ranged weapons or melee weapons right off the bat?
I don't
Yeah.
think I saw any ranged weapons, at least in the pictures. They look mostly
That could affect our
pugilist.
approach.
You have a choice: either mow down all the small ones immediately, or try to burn up the big one as well. I mean, that's up to y'all.
I am not currently fire resistant. Please do not fireball me. I know I said it was cool before.
I don't know. I think a
but
fireball
not right now.
right off the bat's a good idea. Like maybe
Okay.
like right in,
So yeah, if I
There.
hit it right here,
Well, you'll be able
or
to
wherever you can hit the most. Yeah.
you'll be able to get all the little guys, but miss the big guy, or
no, I can get them all right here.
is that big enough?
It's 20 feet.
I can do fire.
That's what I'm saying. It still looks like you're missing the big guy, but you can back it up 5 feet and miss the one front guy who cares and burns the big guy. It's hard to count with these squares.
Yeah, I'll miss the little guy in the front.
I'll hit him first.
That's a viable tactic. Ah, you could hit the big guy. You have fun.
Well, I'm not
I can
gonna.
deal with a little guy.
I'm not gonna run through all the little ones and take a bunch of hits from every single one of
We'll
them.
mess them up. Don't worry. There's more than fireball.
I can put up a wall of fire right down the center of that bridge.
Okay, ready.
I
Close
think
enough
that
so-
restricts us as much as it does them, and
Alright,
we
you guys
might
got
need to
one
save that
free
slot for
round
later.
to do whatever you'd like to do. But first, before we do that, go ahead and everybody roll initiative so that way we know the order.
And because we have Pax Grace,
Yeah.
we get advantage, right?
You have advantage, yes, sir.
Nice.
Oh, no.
I think I get advantage just naturally now. Anyway, can I have double advantage?
That was horrible.
Got
That's
a
okay. I want to go
16.
last anyway.
I got 25.
Nice. 16.
That was the first thing I did. I took that feat to give me that +8 because going first.
Alertness.
Yeah,
Alertness is just a good feat.
yeah, going first like that super useful, or at least that early, being able to go that
Yes,
early.
that does swing it pretty.
Well, because that's
significantly.
it helps. It lets me rage like right off the bat usually, as long as I'm close
Yeah.
enough to get an
Oh
attack
no,
off.
there's a lot of classes that there's not a lot of classes that don't have some reason to go first. Me as a support person, I don't want to go first necessarily.
Yeah, I don't like going first.
Where are you? There it is. I have a combo that I'm so excited to try. This is the time. Greases the movement. You ever like say something and the song just pops in your head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the word.
You're like, yeah, Megan.
Alright. 25 to 20.
23.
21.
Where did I put that?
21. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
2.
Alright, 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
10.
Didn't you have like 16 or something,
Roll
Megan?
d6s.
Already
Oh
rolled
yeah,
my
I'm
2.
so sorry. I got a
4.
16.
Megan had 16.
Oh, Megan had 16.
Yeah. Did you guys see that? You may not have seen it because I don't know if you watch wrestling, but there's a Japanese wrestler that has that uses Sephiroth's One Wing Angel as his entrance,
I love that.
and he like walks out.
It was Bond before Silas.
He like walks
Right,
out on the
on the
ramp,
two, he
and then
before.
like the music plays, and then when it gets to like the good part, he like spread his arms out, and then like the big screen lights up, and you can see like the wing like unfurl. That was pretty cool.
That's the name of his finisher too.
Yeah, it's called One Winged Angel. Yeah, that's right.
I haven't seen a match of his, but I know of him.
Killer A's
And you had a
attack he
2,
does, a Liger
you
Bomb,
had a
is
4.
a wrestling move too.
Reroll your 2.
3. Always improving.
As long as Kaz goes first, I can swing again.
Yeah, I don't care if I go.
I mean, ask him to swing again.
I got a plan to get myself through all of them to the big guy, but not until my second turn. So without taking a bunch of hits from him, hopefully. I can use my helmet to avoid most of them.
Yeah, I was just reading up on your helmet.
Pretty good.
I was looking to see if that was a viable option for going through the wall, and it was like, no, that's a viable option for getting you knocked
It
out.
is if we're not doing it in combat, and I can do it over and over and over and over and over and over again. And
So
Alright.
his head is flat.
So, we're going to go ahead and go in order. So, it'll be Kaz going first.
Oh, okay, let's
Yeah.
gotta go first.
you said we got one free.
Yeah, free round. We're going in order. That's
Oh, okay,
But I'm
okay.
casting
Yeah, you
Fireball.
still go in initiative order. Well, he can ready to
Yeah,
run forward.
he can prepare an action
Okay,
after you.
alright.
Yeah.
So if I rage right now, it's not gonna like go away when I get my actual
What
first
you can
turn.
do is you can be like on the stipulation that Pele does X, Y, Z. I'm gonna do this, and then after she goes, then you do your thing.
Okay. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what the first thing that I'm gonna do then is once she casts a fireball, I'm gonna rage and then run up to this first guy here. I should be close enough because I got 40 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna run up to this guy here and start attacking him.
Okay.
So
Do you know
I'll
what I
wait.
can do?
I'll wait until she.
Gotcha. Switch.
I'll also hold my turn until the fireball,
Yeah.
and give me a second to think about what spell you're gonna do.
Oh. Okay. Let's see who is
I want to create
next.
a problem on the battlefield.
Pele.
Pele will cast a fireball.
Okay. Where is Pele gonna put the fireball?
Fireball will be right. Nope, not on it. Nope, right there. Right there.
So does it catch everybody but the front guy?
It'll hit everybody but the guy that I'm gonna attack.
Okay. Because it's a 20 foot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go ahead and,
You need to make a deck save.
Mondo dice.
You need a 18.
Okay, big guy gets a natural 20.
Radius.
I want to say nice,
I mean,
but it's alright.
2 fails.
oh, well, that's 10 foot,
fails.
and then, you know, the whole radius.
4 fails.
God damn.
What do you?
Oh, these
Ask
squares
him.
are relatively accurate.
So,
Ooh.
4 fails. Also, all the flesh-looking things fail. The goblins all pass.
Okay.
It's pretty good though.
I mean, they still get burned up. So
Look at that, they're all doubles.
hopefully double sixes. Lots of box cards.
30 fire damage.
35.
30. Sorry. 30 fire. Man, I had dice specifically for fireball and I didn't use 3 of them.
No, Let's use the dice of reaping.
Upset.
Did a fireball last Sunday and I just said, Rogue, just hand me your pile of D6s.
I use my dice of reaping when my players cry. Because it worked for me as a GM and as a player. So when I was playing a rogue, it was like, oh.
Okay.
Horrendous. Can you say horrendous?
Alright, Swage, what are you doing? Oh wait, sorry, Kaz, you're gonna do your thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up here and
I like it like that.
frenzied rage.
My face.
Attack this guy with a first attack. I don't think it's gonna hit.
When I throw the fireball, I'm just gonna say yeet.
What? No.
18
look
hit.
into the face.
An 18.
Mm-hmm.
As you go to hit this goblin-looking creature,
Oh, come on, man.
it sits there and kind of looks at you for a second as you're starting to swing, and you can kind of see it almost blur for a second. Roll with disadvantage. No, just re-roll it.
I'll just reroll.
Let's roll and see what the other one was.
That's a 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You need me to split the damage type up at all? Cold and bludgeoning?
Let me double check real quick. No.
That's 18 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And the second attack, can we roll it with disadvantage again?
Yep.
That's 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that's going to be 7, 15 damage for that second attack.
Okay.
And that's it for Cat.
Alright, Swage.
Spade sees the fireball go overhead and forgets about casting the spell he was originally thinking of, and just casts booming blade. And he's gonna rush. I don't know if he can get. I can't measure on my freaking iPad right now, but
I got you. Hold on.
however far I can get with 30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah, then I'll dash.
Right there.
I'll use my action to dash all the way up as far as I can towards the
To
second
60?
one. Yeah. I'll just get up in his face.
Yeah, you can get all the way right in front of him.
Oh, I totally forgot. Can I move Pele?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I have a bonus.
Spiritual one?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I will cast as a bonus action spiritual weapon. I'm gonna lose concentration on the locate creature, but I'll try to make a mental note right before I drop the spell where I last was seeing the ping.
Mainly distance.
I imagine I'm rolling with disadvantage on that too, right? Spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good. 24 to hit.
That does hit.
That's gonna be bad. So maybe a different spell? I think I need a different spell.
12 force damage.
Okay. And let's see, next up is Bond.
Okay. So, how far it is? 45 feet. Excellent. So that's 50 feet. Time to be dramatic. Also time to go to the select mode. I'm going to get into a good jog run in that direction, do a big 20-foot leap with one of my jumps, one of my rabbit hops. That's my bonus action. And then I'm going to come down on the one that Kaz is fighting. And, well, I guess I'd say I'm tripping it after I hit. 20 to hit.
20.
If that hits, I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be a tripping attack.
Uh,
Do I roll with
roll with
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Also, I think we skipped
Still
our friend, by the way.
Baz.
Yeah.
No, it's Bond, then Silas, then Baz. Baz.
Baz's was before Pele.
Oh, was he? Oh,
He's so sneaky. We didn't see what he did.
He's in the freaking.
Yeah, this may
He's
not
on
be
his
the
phone.
fight he signed up for.
He's not paying attention.
Does 20 hit?
20?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
You're gonna do a what attack?
Tripping attack.
Tripping attack.
So,
You
two
gotta
of
make-
it.
You
Two
gotta
of
make a
it's
save for that?
yes, a strength save. 17, and it also deals the regular damage.
Oh, he passes the strength save.
Okay, then he's not tripped. It's 12 damage to it being
When you go to try and trip him up,
Yeah.
as your foot hits his leg or body because he's shorter than you, it feels like you just hit a brick wall. He is sturdy as a mug.
Jeez.
Yep. All right. How much damage was it?
12. Two of it being lightning.
2 lightning.
Yes.
And what was the other? Slashing.
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 All the rest is slashing.
So you said 12 total.
Yeah. Not very high roll. All twos. Oh, I have 2 attacks. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Fighters have 2 attacks. I'm just sitting here like, oh, this isn't my turn. Second attack. 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 damage.
11. How much of that is lightning?
4.
You're gonna have to split yours up. Just
Okay.
just to let you know.
Well, that's easy because it's not a big number.
How much is it? It was slashing.
Not 4. 7.
Alright.
That completes my turn.
We'll let
Left
Silas
through
go,
the
and
air.
then I'll have my guy do his stuff.
Okay, I will cast Sanctuary on myself and just move in front of Palin.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. You guys are level 9, right?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Till next week.
Power of positive thinking.
Alright. As Baz doesn't take straight up into the sky, but he does kind of lift off the ground, so he's flying, but only like 10 feet above the ground.
Okay.
And he will move. He'll move right there. Helps if I go to select mode. He'll kind of like swerve around you, Bon, as he kind of freaking comes around, and you just see him go in, and he will then fucking punch the shit out of this thing. And he will hit. That'll be a modified 20. He'll spend a key point and do Fist of Fury. Fury of Blows.
Fist.
And another hit.
Top of the round, Kaz, you're up.
Okay, so the big guy, is he a huge creature?
He's large.
He's large.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not large.
Well, what I'm gonna do anyway is I'm gonna use my helmet to dash through, to dash straight up through everybody here, right up next to this big guy. All the little guys. Now I'm not trying to pass through the big guy or knock him down, but I want to stop right next to him. And all the little guys.
I think for the helmet, don't you have to take a step back?
No. Nope. While wearing this helmet, you can call forth its power to become a nearly unstoppable force. Your movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and magical effects can't reduce your speed or causes you to be paralyzed or restrained. Any large or smaller creature in your path must make a dexterity check to dodge out of the way or a strength check to halt your movement. If they fail to dodge or halt my movement, they get knocked prone and take damage. If they dodge, they can take an attack of opportunity. If they halt my movement, then I take damage.
Okay. Alright. First up is going to be.
And the DC, if they're dodging, it's DC 15 acrobatics. If they're stopping me, it's a DC 30 strength check.
Okay. First one up is going to be the guy, because I'm guessing you're just going straight up, right? He's going to dodge. He does dodge.
Did.
Okay, so he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Second one is going to dodge. That is a definite dodge. Third one.
Probably a little fella.
Third one does not dodge, so that one will take damage.
Okay, and he gets knocked prone too.
Yep. And then the two that dodged are going to take their opportunity swipes against you. And that is a nat 20 and a 21 to hit.
Okay.
So that 20 was from which one?
The nat 20 is from the goblin.
Okay, so barbed it.
That's just a reroll, right?
It's a reroll and he takes the lower. I'm just trying to prevent the.
That'll be a 20 to hit for the second one, a modified 20. Do those hit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just preventing the crit.
Gotcha. So the first
It hit 4 of them. It hit 4 of them. And the other 3 took half damage, right?
What?
The fireball does half damage.
Oh,
yeah.
Fireball did have damage or something?
Yeah, it hit 4 of them, and then the other 3 dodged. But
It's going to be 10 points of slashing damage, and then I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution save.
that's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Cool. You don't take any other damage from the goblin.
That was 10 damage,
10 damage.
but it's going to be halved because it's slashing, right?
Oh yeah, it is slashing.
Okay.
So. And then next up is going to be.
Did you move you?
I haven't moved me yet.
No. Kaz.
What about it?
Do you move or?
Yeah. I'm going to be up here, right next to the big guy.
Got it. So you're engaged with him now?
Yeah.
I do. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I object. Because you're at the altar.
I'm gonna reach up and hold his hand.
It's going to be 11 points of damage. That's going to be necrotic because he touched you.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm still wearing that ring.
Are you still wearing
You
the
are
ring?
wearing that ring.
I am. Nice.
And this one is prone. And how much damage?
That's right. I was doing my health, so I don't have the window open. Hold on. So it's gonna be 3d6 plus special. 6, 9, 14 damage. And he's prone now.
I thought that was
And
gonna be
then,
another monster.
I can use my frenzied attack
It's like we're not young
on
anymore.
him. Because it's not. I think it's separate from the other 2 attacks. Is he? Do I need to roll with disadvantage for that guy too?
No.
That's gonna be 28.
28 does hit.
Should be cardiologist, but not approved.
Yeah, Robert came home and he brought me a Red Bull and a pastry. and I
19
was
damage.
Okay.
And then that's all I can do. I'm all out.
Okay. It is now its turn.
Treating my ADHD with monsters does far less damage to me than treating my ADHD with Adderall, so I'll take the
Says
monsters.
who?
Most every doctor paper I've read about Adderall since I was 17.
What?
I still like the time they brought me to the office and said, hey, listen, we never should have put you on Ritalin. That was a dumb idea. Here's Adderall.
Adderall's flavor.
Now instead of crack, you're doing that. Congratulations. It's like I just want to do my schoolwork.
This is probably gonna hurt you guys. Just saying.
You've been hurt before.
Life is pain.
You watch Princess Bride recently?
If it stops hurting, it must be dead.
Oh, thank God. I thought I had to be in a restaurant at 7 a.m. tomorrow, but it's 8 a.m.
Oh shoot, I need to check who's closing the bar.
I am.
It's gonna be 32 for the first hit.
Don't have
Yeah.
to go in until
32 damage or 32 to hit?
32 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And then that's gonna be 34 to hit for the second attack.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So that's probably a hit.
Alright. Oh,
Because
Sorry,
I have
hold
an
on.
idea.
sorry,
Honestly-
it's gonna be a 29 for the second hit. I forgot. It's a ranged weapon, so he with disadvantage.
That guy looks like a villain from like Jack and Daxter games.
Yeah.
Like Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I was thinking like Crash Bandicoot. Like
Any of those games where like you kind of basically look like an animal, or you are playing an animal.
So he's gonna hit you with his arm first, and that is gonna be 20 points of bludgeoning damage straight up.
Oh, there's 10 points of
Wing
blood.
attack.
is he taking multiple attacks on you?
Yes, he is. He takes 2. 3 and 4.
I have to see how many attacks other people are doing. I decide what I'm going to throw at them.
Alright. It'll be 38 points of bludgeoning damage, or not bludgeoning, of acid damage from his acid cannon.
Wow.
He got a gun. He got a gun. We're fighting Cyborg. You punch you with one hand and blast you with the cannon the other.
Switch!
Uh-oh. I guess I'll drop the amble on this guy again.
Okay.
I don't get advantage from flanking for my spiritual weapon, right?
No.
No. So that's actually disadvantage. 'Cause of the blade.
But you have. Yeah, you're not flanking, because you have the other goblins sitting there now, occupying bonds.
For now.
Probably not gonna hit. 15. Yeah. Then I use my action, cast Booming Blade on the same one. And it's not. We're not flanking it.
Not yet.
Okay,
No.
so still a disadvantage. 19.
19 does hit.
Nice. Do I need to split up bludgeoning, fire, thunder, or lightning?
Okay, so. Fuck.
Okay.
So, fire, half. Lightning, double. Just easier that way, so that way you can do the math and just tell me.
Okay.
Fire
and
what?
And then
Half.
slashing. You're
So
not doing
resistant and
slashing, right?
vulnerable.
Bludgeoning. This is from This is from. This is bludgeoning fire. Okay, purple's bludgeoning, red's fire, yellow is thunder,
should do that.
and this D4 is lightning. Okay.
You got people that do fucking like 6 different elemental attacks. Fuck!
14 plus 5 is 19. Minus 2, 17, 18, 21, 26 total.
Okay.
I could do.
And I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. He will make his 2 attacks.
Do the protection thing? No. Is it the allies adjacent to me or the enemies adjacent to me?
Both.
Those will hit.
They both have to be
Yeah, I
adjacent to me.
think they both have to be within 5 feet.
And he'll take.
Or maybe just the ally.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Last time I read it, I didn't have a good idea on which it meant, who it was. Like who?
16.
When
Creature
while wielding a
uses
shield
attacks that
and a
target
creature,
other than you.
yeah, attack a target other than you within 5 feet. So the
creature
ally has to
is-
be within 5 feet. So you just have to be next to the ally.
I have to be next to the ally, so I
Yeah.
can impose disadvantage on one of the attacks against whose face pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to use my
So you can do it
reaction.
to the one in front of.
The run in front of Swage doesn't go until after
Yeah.
I go.
So you're gonna.
Use
Okay, so you're
my
imposing
reaction
dis-
to impose disadvantage with my shield block thing, whatever it's called.
for on bass
Protectors.
on when the creature attacking bass.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
It's only one attack.
he only had 1 attack that actually hit, so I'll just reroll that, and he fucking fails.
Yeah, the one in front of
Yay.
you doesn't go till
It
after my
works.
turn, so be able to do it again.
That was that one. This one.
I got you, Bass.
This one will come down.
Come, my pretties.
He'll make 1 attack,
Oh yeah, come
and it
Come
fails.
close. Come closer. I don't have sweeping attack though.
Sweeping is
That's Baz's turn.
bait and switch.
Baz will make his first attack.
Switch that armor base.
Disadvantage.
Boost is so sweet.
And he
Like you
fucking
can flip places
fails.
as fast.
I think I can get him up to like
Attack.
30 some. It's 30 something. We did the math.
And he fucking fails.
Because if he uses shield
Baz failed?
afterwards,
Yeah, twice.
or shield.
He'll
that thing
use
is
patient
fine.
defense. He'll spend a key point and do patient defense.
When you're surrounded, that's a good plan.
Pele.
Okay, alright. Okay.
By the way, don't meta that you know that fire is half damage.
Yeah. I already had a plan in the works on what I was doing. Chill. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so I'm going to cast as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Ashhandalans.
What?
She's
Psychic
in front of
lens.
again.
Try that again. If you can't pronounce it, you can't do it.
That's a lot of things I can't do. I can't use polos when I go to sleep. I can't eat pretzels because I call them pretzels.
You said pretzels just a second ago.
I know I have to think about it.
Takes more concentration than the word should require.
I can't cast spells because earlier I said pass instead of cast.
Well, you can't get these dubs unless you freaking know what you're talking about.
So I'm gonna speak the words how I speak them in Meganese.
So it sounds like a magic spell. That's what she's casting it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast
Wow, which
team they
go?
Ashardalans. Yeah? Sounds about right, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Ha!
Thank yeah.
Stride, and then that's gonna add 20 feet while also using,
Oh, I I got Marco's pizza.
Oh well.
You want a slice?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
I got you. We just had chicken.
Thank you.
And beef.
You want me to set
Also, man and bread and steak.
Huh?
Where would you like it set?
Just put it in the fridge.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you're casting it, and
Yes.
what does it do?
So the belling flames of the dragon blast from your feet, granting you explosive speed for the duration, which is concentration up to a minute. Your speed is increased by 20 feet, and moving doesn't provoke opportunities attacks. When you
Okay.
move within 5 feet of a creature or an object that isn't being worn or carried, it takes 1d5 fire damage from the trail of your heat. Creature or object can take damage only once during its turn.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to
So you just know these on fire.
move right there.
That's not D5.
I'm gonna move right here. It's gonna hit this guy, and I'm gonna move right up here, so then it'll hit this guy. So that's D6, 2d6. Let me double check. Yeah, 2d6. So that's 7 fire damage
For the gob guy.
for 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 damage against all 4 of them. And then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna go to attack and use Booming Blade.
Wait. Didn't you just cast a spell?
There's a
Yeah,
bonus
but
action.
Booming Blade's a cantrip.
Yeah, and then yeah. So I'll go to attack with Fate's Flame. The guy that's in front of me. Big money, no whammies. That is a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright, so he'll take. This will be the slashing damage. That's 5 slashing. I'm sorry, 11 slashing. 5 fire damage.
Wait, which one are you attacking? Attacking the one?
The one that's right in front of me.
Yeah, the zombie looking one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to break up those ones.
What?
You don't need to break those.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's 5 and 5 and what?
So 7 from the stride.
Yeah, I got that. And then 5 for the slashing, and then what was your fire?
11 for the slashing, 5 for the fire. And then with Booming Blade, he'll get 6. 6 damage. And
Tell me how you kill that one.
so you just see Paley coming through, fire at her heels, running through, fire's hitting the enemies around her, and she just like comes to like a screeching like slide in front of this one and just like takes Fate's Flame and just like slashes him, and you see fire erupt from the weapon, and then you hear thunder, you don't see it. And so you just kind of hear this boom from
The booming blade.
from the Booming Blade, yeah. But wait, there's more.
Oh, now we're in an infomercial.
So
No.
when you take the attack action on your turn, your walking speed increases by 10 until the end of the turn. If a weapon attack hits you, you can spend your inspiration die. Well, it's dead, so that doesn't matter. Oh, I can hit the creature within 5 feet of me. Okay, so with Slashing Fury... I'm sorry, Slashing Flourish. This guy right here will take that 5 slashing damage. Not the plus, it'll just take the 5.
Like College of Swords thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I get an extra 10 movement. And so I'm going to move.
What?
Yeah, halfway full.
I'm going to move right next to Swage. So this guy right here will take.
7. Was it 7 that you rolled before?
It was 7.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
roll it
7
again.
that you
So yeah, just 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, my turn. I've been wanting to use that combo so bad.
Tell me how you killed the gob guy.
Oh shoot, I just kind of like see that I don't want to be in the range of the big guy, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna slide this way, and fire like kicks up from my heels again and just like shoots right at him. He just falls.
Just ran like a fire tornado around this room.
Okay.
That was so cool. I only had to roll 1d20.
That one's gonna miss you, Bon.
18. No, currently.
Yeah, still miss. That one will hit.
Okay.
That was 17 plus 8, so that'll hit. So that's going to be 8 points of slashing damage, and then I also need you to make a Constitution save.
10.
That's a fail.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Oh, wait. I can do something. What is my thing? Sorry.
Nope. I'll wait.
Indomitable?
Next thing.
No, the Indomitable Fighter thing.
Oh, you can just reroll it there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was making sure it doesn't need a reaction. I don't think it does.
No. You only can do it once.
Yeah,
per long
once,
rest.
like, once per long
Until you
rest.
get to a certain level, and then you can do it.
That was, 15.
15?
That was much better.
Well, it's a pass. What you had before was
10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 5 points higher. Alright. Vaughn, it's your turn.
Alright. I am ready to pay back that goblin. I'm gonna come up at him. Attacking him with my first attack. That is a 12 to hit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pick these right back up. I assume I still have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Second attack. Oh, there's a 20 in there. That sucks. It's another 12 to hit. That's how the dice roll, I guess. I'm going to... I'm gonna back up 5 feet.
You gonna take an opportunity hit?
I
Twice.
mean, if they want to try.
You just want to repost. That's okay.
Huh?
Yeah, you just want to repost.
And eat up their opportunities so that my friends are free to do whatever.
That's true. I'll give you that. So that'll hit.
Can't repost a hit.
That is also a hit.
Alright, their reactions are used up.
He's like, I took the hit, guys!
You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that. It didn't help.
15 points of slashing damage and then another con save, please.
8.
Alright. 15 points of necrotic damage.
Ouchie, ouchie.
And then this guy. There it is. And then another 8 of necrotic damage as the lingy looking zombie thing touches you.
Ew.
Rude. Since it is still my turn, I'm gonna use my bonus action for my healing surge.
No,
That's not what it's called.
Second wind.
Second wind, yes.
Healing surge.
He said it. Yeah.
4th edition. I played for a little while.
How
I
dare
did too.
you.
I liked 4th edition.
I like 4th edition, but I think I like my group, so vote with them.
Okie dokie. That's my turn.
Silas.
Is it 40 feet between the big guy and the guy closest to me? Or more than 40 feet?
40 feet from the big guy?
Yeah, I want to include both of them within 40 feet, but I can't measure. So, no. I can get the front guys, like the one beside Boz. I can hit the big guy and the one beside Boz, but not the guy.
Yeah, you can hit these guys. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to hit these two.
Okay. I just want to make sure I can hit the big guy. I am going to cast slow on them. So it's a DC 16 wisdom save.
Wisdom. That's a fail. That's a fail.
Yay.
And that's a fail.
Nice.
There should be 4 rolls.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought it was
so-
like 3.
That is 4.
Yeah,
I want to make sure I
those
got
are
the big guy and I got the
enemies.
2 zombies and
Yeah.
Enemies. And my math scores have a lot in common.
they're all fails.
The last one's a pass.
Okay.
So the big guy is not slowed.
That sucked. That's what I wanted to get. So all their speeds are half, -2 to AC and Dex saves. They can't use reactions. They get an action or a bonus action, not both. And they can only make 1 melee attack. And if they try to cast spells, other shit happen, but I haven't seen them cast spells, so.
Alright. No, none of the enemies have reactions now.
Perfect.
Oh no, those 3.
The 2 that are right next to Boz on the left side.
Yeah, there's a they attack.
So first attack. $21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is also a nat 20. Man, thanks for fucking out to get you today.
Take it.
How are you looking?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I got Silvery Barbs. I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs on it.
Okay, the first attack is going to be 15 points necrotic
I did not
damage.
know you were that hurt.
I took like 60 damage.
I
For
don't
the
know
Well,
how
first-
much damage
that
you
big guy
rolled
hit
and how much you
hard.
did. Yeah.
I don't think he was
That's
thinking
why I
that,
was trying to get him down to 1 attack.
I don't think he
so.
thought that big guy was going to hit as hard as he did.
How much was that first one?
If I'd known that,
14
probably
points of
made it to
necrotic
you.
damage. And then you silvery barb the second attack. That's still a hit. Just not a crit. It'll be 8 points necrotic damage for the second attack.
Just so you know, I carry a lot of diamond dust on my necklace. It's even written down and everything. So they need to be revivified.
Cast?
We're good.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my shield's ability. I'm gonna take frostbite and smash it into the face of the shield and break it. And above the big monster, the sky's gonna like break like glass and fall apart. You know, see that big frost giant on the other side, grab another big chunk of the mountain and toss it through the
It's
portal.
so cool.
I love how he's got like an Aeon summon from fucking Final Fantasy helping him out.
It's got to make a dex
just
save,
imagine Frostbite
15.
just like hanging out all the time until he hears this ding and then he stands up, grabs one.
It's fail.
Gate's gonna open.
So he takes 6d6 bludgeoning damage.
Was that
Or
super
actually, it's a 30-foot
Close every
radius.
time I throw it.
I don't think I'm gonna hit anybody else. Actually, I'll hit the little guys. So they all take. Well, then they got to make dex saves too.
And what about yourself? Doesn't it also include you?
You didn't mention
It
me at all.
doesn't say you're immune to your own spell effect.
Well, I mean, it didn't hit me before the first time I used it, so.
And they're at -2 if it matters.
Yeah, those for you. Close and dex save.
This is a very precise frost giant.
This is a really big rock. 11.
That just means I'm gonna have to create my own summon for one of my monsters.
That's 25 damage.
25. Nice. Tell me how you killed the two lesser.
They get squished real good by that big fucking rock.
Nice.
They make a squishy noise.
You hear it too. You hear that.
It's like the rock hits the big guy, and he's just like, ugh.
And then,
Ugh. It rolls onto the things.
as my bonus action, I'm going to see what kind of potions I got.
He's like, I'm gonna.
Okay, I got.
I'm gonna drink something good.
I'm gonna drink this last special healing potion I got.
It's special.
Did I tell you what special healing potions did?
Yes.
Yeah.
It ups a random stat by like 1, I think. But it lets me do 8d4 plus 4.
Random stat.
You need me for
I'll just roll. I'll roll with the D&D beyond that, but it'll be a little easier.
So there's what, 6 stats?
Yes.
Most games.
21 plus.
D6. Roll.
Add comeliness just to
And your 4th stat block is increased by 1.
You are smarter.
Nice.
Nice.
Dexterity on my sheet.
That's my
Yeah, on
birthday.
your sheet. You forgot to mess up sheet.
I have an OG
The 4th one you said?
Yep.
TSR.
How much did you heal?
25.
Nice.
Well, my intelligence goes up 1.
You realize,
No,
oh crap, I shouldn't be here.
Not when I don't. Not when
Damn it,
I
why
use-
couldn't it have been my con?
Like
Because
a
then that's all
permanent
retro.
layer.
No, just for a bit. But
Smart water.
that's what it is. It's like the vitamin waters, but the flavor's random. We don't know what flavor it is. So we gotta drink one. Oh, this one's for the brains.
Alright. It
Yeah, it's just
is
labels falling
the
off.
big guy.
A wisdom juice.
Well,
Ooh.
Because it was nice knowing
I feel like we're doing pretty good.
you. We are.
I killed 2 of them with 1 attack, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I got 2 on a.
First attack is 16. Does that hit?
No, it does not. Thank
Take 'em off
goodness.
the board.
Second attack. Okay, that. I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. And 19 plus numbers, so
Yeah, it hits.
that's gonna hit.
What's plus number?
It doesn't matter. I have 20 AC. So.
Oh, okay. But it doesn't matter because I can reduce it.
Well,
I can't reduce it that much.
And that's the gun, right? I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance.
Oh, yeah.
So D12 plus con
Yeah,
modifier?
D12 plus 4. You can go ahead and roll your damage. Yes. 14. I reduced that by 14, whatever it ends up being.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The D12 can be big.
And it recharges every short rest, so it's pretty nice.
Shake 'em, yeah. Glass and shake it off.
My licking Goliath kept making my jam.
So
You didn't have
you can go ahead and subtract.
Next
take
thing.
Did you say 15?
Take a
14.
14.
Is it good?
It's really good. Had really good sake.
28.
Really good appetizers. I got a sweet potato roll that was fantastic.
I've been going to
Provided- provided nothing
tiny
else gets to you,
Bangkok.
I'll be
It's
up
on
to you
like
next round.
St. James.
Uh-huh.
I'm not panicking.
I hadn't.
Yes,
I
I
went
know,
to-
but I don't know
like
how hurt you are because I don't
Bangkok,
know how many
it's
hit
like
points you have.
Oh, okay.
Cass has
I'm
always
using
just kind of
those
stood there and
lines.
take it, so.
Yeah.
Hate it.
That's why I'm not panicking. I mean, that's just
It's
that's
like he was like, oh, you can do
that's
that.
that's Kaz's
Yes,
job.
like,
He's just you know.
Yes,
Okay.
but
I keep
my
that-
job is to make sure no one attacks me.
I
and
keep
do
that-
by keeping you alive.
I keep you guys alive by keeping that big guy up there with me and not down there.
I was hoping
wading
to
into
slow
you
him so it'd
guys
only be
and-
one attack. So
I feel like we're all doing what we do best.
At first, I was gonna rush up there with you so that like we could protect
No,
each
you
other
need
with
to
our
hold on.
shields. But
Swage.
Kaz, how are you looking? Bad?
He looks nice.
Um,
Is that still? Is it
he's
still
bleeding
nice?
so sexily.
if I had to give you a
Percentage?
numerical, this is Kaz talking to you. If I had to give you
First of all, if you want to do a medicine check, you're more than willing to do a free action medicine check.
Okay, sure.
He looked rough.
Kaz is like 1 point more intelligent, so he's like, if I had to like tell you,
You think he's good?
Man, look at that
Cass is up there just taking it. You're like, that's my boy. You got this, Cass.
That gun is healing him. He looks great.
Cass is like sweating. And he's just like,
Acid is exfoliating.
Swade's
off
all
that dead
like,
player's
man, look at
skin."
that guy. He's so tough. Like, he's just tanking it.
All the damage is on the side of my body that's turned away. I turn, and the acid like melted off. I look like Two-Face.
You can see your teeth like
Yeah.
the side of your face.
I look like Two-Face.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna step. I can't even move now. Jesus, what is happening?
Yeah, you can move through your spiritual weapon.
No, I literally can't move Swage on my screen.
Oh, where
Oh,
would
that
you
is-
like to
that
go?
Just take a step towards the left. To the left. And
All the
bar on my
things.
mouth. Booming blade again.
Okay.
Probably a disadvantage
Yes.
against the little automaton.
Oh, mine doesn't work either.
Hey, that's not bad.
You might have to refresh.
Something is just going really weird with roll 20 on my iPad.
Yeah, I can't do it either.
That's why I
Touch
said you might have to
screen, mine's
refresh.
fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes when
I
you
do
when you
with my
when you
touch
play
screen,
for long
too.
periods of time, sometimes the screen just locks up.
Yeah, that's what it is. 13 plus 13 plus 11. What is that? 24. That's
13 plus 11 is 24.
I failed math.
I'm an engineer. It's okay.
You're a manager. You cannot do that.
Actually, I'm the best person when it comes to math.
I cheated my
In all
way.
my restaurants.
I cheated my way through my advanced math classes and got I would have passed with C's, but the teacher had like a very very loose late assignment policy. So I would
Turned everything into.
I would just turn it all in at the very end of the year and like copy it off of people who had done it and just pass the test and then I passed
It
it.
just wasn't showing.
But all my other classes like history, English,
How much damage are you doing?
everything I did really good in. But
15
math
plus
is always my
24.
weakest.
39.
I've been gaming too long, so I've always,
It's more than 10, right?
like
Yeah, it's
easy
39.
math. Like,
Tell me
No,
how
I did
math
fine in
can do.
algebra. I'm talking like geometry and like pre-calc and
Take
stuff.
the
I
balance
didn't
mark
do
and
super great in.
knock that twisty thing off his back. Just like plug him.
Take out his batteries.
Yeah.
Like Michael.
There's a lot of materials here. I don't want to break it up too bad and take it with me.
Yes, because goblin automatons. That sounds like a really good.
I have grosser things in my bag.
That's true. To be fair.
Yeah,
To be
honest.
I have several heads in my bag.
So that's the
Some
one
of-
thing. That's
some
the
of
one
them
thing
are
I do
even
miss
dead.
about having Brittany around. Is like when I'm in that when like talking and stuff like that, and I say stuff like, to be fair, like her and fucking Nyla used to echo that, like, or we'd be like, sheesh, you know. So that's the one thing I do miss. It's kind of sad. Anyways,
Alright, and then drop the anvil on the meaty guy. That's not at disadvantage.
right.
You look squishy.
I tell me mucho.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Alright. He's gonna take a swipe at home slice. First attack is a miss. Second attack is a miss.
Swipe or no swiping.
He's gonna take, since Swage tried to hit him with a floating fucking anvil, he's gonna take a swipe at Swage.
He's using the pointy end of the arm.
Is the meaty dude swiping at Switch?
Yeah, the meaty looking dude.
I'll post disadvantage on one of the attack.
On his one only attack?
Yeah.
21?
Miss. Actually, just bounces off my armor.
The necrotics can't get through.
It looks like you're waterproof. It just like slides off. like the episode.
All you hear is like you know when you touch something and you like have it like yeah.
It's like the episode of Dexter's Lab where he laminates himself. And he squeaks everywhere he goes.
Bounces off shield, bounces off armor.
Oh shit! I forgot he had the dodge action because I fucking did. So technically, even if those other two would hit. All right, he's gonna take a swipe. It's a miss. Take a swipe. That'll hit.
Sure.
I think so. Sound like it was one.
Check just in case. You see any down there?
Alright.
It sounded like it was only one.
Pele.
Boss doesn't want to go? Or did
He already did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he only got one hit.
Heard that.
He wasn't gonna waste any more key points though.
That's fair. Oh, I found it. I found the other one then. Okay. Pele's going to walk this way, stop by him, and then clear up to here. And so it's still going. Nope, making it's d6s. So that goblin will take 9 fire damage. And the guy, the big guy's gonna take 9 fire damage too. And then I'm gonna slash into him.
You gonna slash?
Gonna slash. That's a 26 to hit.
That does hit.
Gosh. That is 11 slashing damage again. And I realize that this is actually supposed to be a d8. I got it.
I don't think Slade was here the last time I used that shield. That's the first time he's seen it. Yeah.
So 2 fire damage
Is it the shield that does the?
and booming blade.
I just flavored it like that.
Okay, so 11 slashing, 2 fire, and don't tell me 13 thunder damage.
Okay.
That was action. I still have a bonus action. I keep touching dice.
Really, I think you booming blade.
That it happens when I do a melee attack.
Booming blade is the action.
Yeah.
That's
This-
the action that
use
gives
the
her
weapon.
a melee attack when she casts it.
Yeah. And
Because
the
that's all it
stride,
does is give you a melee attack and you do extra damage with
Yeah.
it.
and then the stride is
Yeah, I knew that.
is
It's
constant.
movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then bonus action, I'm just going to. I still have movement, and so nobody can take opportunity attacks because I'm up. Back up. That's as far as I can go, and I'm going to use bonus action healing word on Cass.
What's the word?
Thunderbird, what's the price? $1
Um,
twice. I will not continue with the rest of the rating points.
Nat.
It is
The word
blessed here.
nat.
Yeah, bird is a word.
See if we want to keep that real quick.
I can't even see
Yeah,
it.
roll it again.
Does not count.
Roll it again.
Does not count.
It would have been better, wouldn't
It would have been a 2. It doesn't.
it? 6 healing points.
Okay.
And my healing just it feels very, very warm and fiery.
Warmth of the sun on your face.
Yeah.
More acid. Oh wait.
It's on the side without the acid. But no, actually, it's on the side with the acid just kind of cools and drips off.
His other side's like twitching from
Yeah.
fucking acid pain.
Oh.
Your healing words.
Get him, Bond.
Rise.
Yeah, man. Get him.
Oh
Waiting
yeah.
on
Yep, Bond.
the. All right.
Get him.
What did that?
You might
Moving
want
up.
to move.
First, do what?
Yeah, you might want to move.
My power
yeah.
word
You're
carries
gonna do
my
what?
turn.
Don't.
Gonna be what?
First attack on Mecho Goblin guy.
I think that one's
I
better
assume
when
it's
you keep it
still
simple
a
like that.
disadvantage.
Let me see.
What?
I think that one works better. It's cooler when you make it
Yeah.
simple. Something
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
If
Okay.
Pele had been able to get down, yeah, it wouldn't have been.
that. Oh, Paley can get down.
Okay. 15 to hit.
Get down on it.
She's a trained dancer. Of course she can get down.
Make a performance
Alright,
check while she
15
moves.
hit.
A 15?
Yeah.
Does not.
Does not. Well, then I will use my second attack on him. Does a 19 hit?
That does.
Oh, good heavens! Thank you.
Good heavens.
Right. I'm gonna disarm him as a part of the attack as well.
Okay.
Really, just so I can add the damage. It's gonna be 10 regular damage for lightning.
18. how you kill him.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, just straight up off the arm. All the important bits seem to come off with it, and I'm like, awesome, cool, I got more things to do.
He's like, I'm hyper focused right now.
Yeah, that was only 10 feet of my movement. Let's keep going. I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so whatever other amount of my movement plus my
Oh no.
one of my hops. And I'm going up to the dude action searching, and we're gonna keep swinging.
Cool.
Alright. 29 to hit.
That
Oh,
hits.
this one is irrelevant. 6 slashing, 2 lightning,
Okay.
and oh shoot, I needed to be here, not there. Right? I have to be adjacent to you.
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
feet.
yeah, that was the whole point.
Gotcha.
I had some movement in there somewhere
Cool.
at some point, anyways. And second attack, 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Cool. All right. I've swung my sword enough times for 2 turns, effectively. So I think
I will bonus action dash, run basically up behind, come up beside Kaz and whip my sword out, and these bandages extend out over his body. And heal. That was a good roll. 24, 28, 32, 52 points.
God damn. I am
Wow.
back at full health.
hell yeah.
This bandage is no joke, bro.
But the bandages like wrap around and cover that just cover these spots and stuff. And then they kind of turn into dust and flake off, and he's regular old Cass.
Gross. Kaz, you got dandruff?
Mommy.
I remember hair.
Top of the round, Kaz.
Okay.
Prestidigitation takes
So I'm gonna start hitting him a lot. First, I'm gonna hold.
And then I cower beside you because God help me if this thing notices me.
I'm gonna hold frostbite up in the air and say its activation word, shatter, and give it the extra damage. And my first attack is gonna be a 23.
That does hit.
Okay, so that's 2d8.
This music is so creepy.
17
Yeah,
damage
it's-
for that first attack.
How much?
17.
17. Okay. Alright.
Second attack. 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. Third attack. 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna what's it called for 5 second wind?
Are you gonna action search?
Yeah. Action surge. Yeah. Not second wind. Action surge. And the first attack there is gonna be a 22.
That'll hit.
25 damage.
Okay.
And my last attack is gonna be a 27.
That does hit.
21 damage.
Alright. It is its turn.
I was hoping it died.
If it's attacking
I'm
somebody,
not the only one.
if it's attacking somebody other than me, I'm gonna impose disadvantage on it.
Okay. First attack. Gonna attack Kaz. Okay.
Just on the first attack, of course.
So those are fails. And then
Shield wall.
it's gonna attack Billy.
Rude.
Can I use my reaction to help block that attack? Well, no, Peta's not near me. Never mind. Ignore me.
Nope.
Yeah, ignore me.
So that's gonna be 28 to hit.
That hits.
Can't help that.
I know, I was like, even if I use dead mud, it's still gonna hit me.
Yeah, but if you can get it lower, then I can get it even lower. So we can tag team it.
Oh, that's fair.
Because you can silvery barbs them and give them the roll again, and then I can reduce it by a D8. But a D8 on the 28 is still gonna hit you. So
Yeah.
I can't help you. That's why I was trying to look for him, but he was just like clearly missing or clearly smacking us. I don't know. Yeah, cutting words is not gonna help here.
That's gonna be 38 points of damage.
Oof.
As a acid blast hits you.
Ow.
Switch.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna drop that ample again as I'm walking away from this guy. 14 plus
Spellcasting modifiers.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
13 force damage on that thing.
Show me how you kill it.
Nonchalantly, I'm not looking at it, just dropping the hand.
That's my
Dropping
god.
the
I
handle.
He's like, I got shit to do.
Yep. And then I still can't move myself, but if you could like interpose me between Pele and the big dude, I'm just gonna stand right in front of Pele and reach down and help her up and cast Cure Wounds with using a charge from the Dawn Spark to put an extra 2d6 healing. So that's almost max. 16 plus 5, 21? Yeah, 21 points of healing.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Taylor's gonna take his hand and be like, thank you. My hair almost went out.
I just turn around and stare down. I can't do anything else. I'll just turn around and stare down the big guy.
Alright. Baz will zip past you and Pele, kind of giving you guys a nod as he comes right up and kind of like almost to a screeching halt. And as he does a Superman flying punch into this dude's fucking face.
Get him in the scrotum. He has a
And
couple.
since we're flanking him, I will definitely do that with advantage. That'll fucking hit, so he'll spend a key point, do Fist of Fury as well, or Fury of Blows. That'll hit. That'll hit. His last attack. That one will actually miss. So 3 attacks hit.
Aarakocra modes are fun. Reminds me of the Strahd campaign.
Oh yeah,
They have 60 feet of flying speed all the time.
that was a lot of fun.
I'm having fun. I'm playing a Debaxi monk in my Monday game. I like, that's across the board.
Well, on this corner, this corner, this corner.
Mm-hmm. All I have to do is stop in between and I get to run like hell again. So, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to zoom that map out for me. Way beyond this.
He will do a
I
shit.
carry
And
a
having the
second
climb
map.
speed has made a huge difference.
Pele?
Run.
Alright, Pele
Since
is
they want to be 300
going
feet away,
to-
I'm like, sure, buddy, here, over here. Let's go put you in the kitchen.
I still got that stride gun, so I'm gonna run up to him right over here. That's advantage. Not with the stride, but being like, is he flanked to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Um.
You gotta do your fire damage first.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that a concentration spell?
Mhm.
You need to make a concentration
Heard that.
check.
That is 16.
You got hit with 30.
16 would be a
38.
32. So if it was more than 32, it fails.
I got hit with a
It
38.
was.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gone.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just double whatever you rolled, and that's how much.
Then, alright, so I rush up on him. I'm going to use Booming Blade, slash him. Big money, no whammies. It's not bad.
You got advantage.
Oh, yeah. Wish it was a 20. It was close though. So that's a 27 hit.
That hits.
And then D6. That's 10 slashing damage. 8 fire damage. And 7 thunder damage.
Tell me how you kill it.
Son of a bitch.
I have a feeling I was gonna steal it from
Every
Kaz.
time. That's it. You guys all from now on, I'm not running up there to fight the big monsters. Every single one of you can go and die to the big monsters from now on.
I didn't do any damage to him. That's all I'm saying.
care.
I don't do any damage to him.
I don't care.
Well, attack nobody. I'm inoffensive.
That's it. I'm not fucking with those anymore. I'm just sticking to the little guys.
Hey guys, Pele needed to win.
You stick with the little-
What?
The last session was hard on her.
You gonna stick to the little guys? Do you think you can kill them?
Yeah, I can kill them.
So Pele goes to like kick her heels to like have the fire out again. She sees that it's extinguished and her like shoes are kind of like burnt, and so she's like,
See, next time you should help her pronounce things. That's
No, you
did
guys are
tell me
gonna find out what happens next time.
and I rush up and just use booming blade and slash at him again, and I go to do another slash and I see that he is down, and I'm like,
Oh. You see Kaz just over there.
and then I see Kaz right on the other side as his body falls, and I'm like,
She's like, Alice, I'm sorry.
I'll remember this. All the times I don't attack stuff, so you guys can
So-
kill stuff.
So
I'm
I
gonna
hate
remember
to say
this, every single one of you.
After fucking Baz attacked, what a hit point left.
oh wow.
Yeah.
All I needed was one loving caress. Son,
Can I walk up and have everybody back up
And heal him.
and animate dead?
Not good enough.
Oh look, Kaz is still moving.
That was all out of character, by the way. That wasn't Kaz.
I know.
yes, but I see somewhere in the haunting behind Kaz's eyes. It's like,
Fuck you guys.
okay, so who's hurt?
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Down a bit.
So I will go up and take my healer's kit out and give you 17 points back. You will get, I don't love you as much, 15 points back.
Baz, how you doing?
Yeah, did he
Baz,
get hit?
He did get hit.
I will give him, I love him even less. 1 plus what? 5?
Oh, wait, no, sorry.
5
no,
plus his
he
level.
didn't get hit. Remember,
Okay.
because you imposed a disadvantage when he was supposed
Okay.
to. That's right. I forgot.
I'm gonna say, I don't know what his level is, but
All right.
ours is easy.
Combat is over, so we will end tonight's session here. It's already 9:00.
Yes.
So
I'm glad we went late to do some combat.
Mm-hmm.
Fix the time on your clock. Because I always look up there and think, oh, it's almost 10 already.
and just remember subtract out.
I don't remember.
Is it gonna be right?
It'll be right in like 2 months, 3 months. Actually, no. I thought
No,
we-
it won't
No.
ever be right again.
Yeah, because
No, we're springing forward and
no, we're
stopping
not doing
there,
that
right?
anymore. That's
No.
gone.
No, we still. That was the last one. Is
We spring forward one more
same
time
thing.
and that's it.
Oh, dude.
So
Yeah,
it'll be right
okay.
there.
So that way we're back to normal and then it won't ever change again.
So, as we do with every game, would you guys like, dislike, think it could be changed? And we'll start with Silas.
Give me a minute.
Okay, Kaz.
I liked getting the fight after a while. That was nice. You all know what I didn't like.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I like. That is what I think.
Alright, Pele.
Pele, sorry. Honestly, like, I really liked being able to use that combo. The last time that I leveled up, me and my brother worked on it together to flush it out. And the last battle that I was here for, I was not able to do it because of how everything was set up, and I was like, okay. But there's, like, multiple combos that we worked out, and I got to do a few of them, but that one was the one I was most excited for. So I was super excited to get to do that